Hello! Give me just a moment here and I'll be with you. I just gotta make sure stuff looks fine here. So we'll be playing Monster Hunter today. I've been looking forward to it. I also plan on streaming it when it comes out. This is just a beta. And I guess if you see me play Dota, you now get to see me in my element, which is just data gathering. A lot. It's what I do. I hunt, John. It's what I do. Give me one here. That'll do. And those Red Bull commercials are everywhere. I digress. Slowly gonna cut off the music here. Hello. Give me a moment because we need to make sure that this looks fine for you guys. There's a benchmark for the game, which I have taken, which said I can run the game excellent with my new PC. That's good. That's what the PC actually was designed for. I'm gonna try and set it up here quickly. My face will be down. Probably should move it a little bit, knowing where items are in Monster Hunter. Actually, wait a moment. We'll keep it here for now. I am going to do this. Monster Hunter Wilds beta test. Let's see if it can even latch on. Because I remember this is pretty much, yeah, okay, good. This is like the same beta as last time. Which means it's when you start shuffling around in it, it starts having problems. Heck, it was so bad that the first time I did it, it crashed during a benchmark. I was like, how do you crash a benchmark? That's not supposed to happen. But here we are. Alright. Let's get to it. I am super excited. Even though I technically already played, the problem was when I played it was 50 frames. 15, sorry, not 50. 50 frames I would have been more than happy. 15 frames on the other hand is a bit on the low side. So let's get in there. Goodness knows I'm going to be in character creation for a while as well. So I'm just going to try and run it in Ultra. I can always cool it down. Technically it should be able to, but yeah, streaming, it takes a lot out of the PC too. So let's start by going here, put that there. Snip. Take that there, you go there, you go there, you go there. Right, let's do it. Cool, let's see. It's also pretty loud. I should probably change that. Ooh. Hey, that looks good this time. Oh, that's my character from before. Huh. First aid issues. Yeah. Wait, is it? No, it has to be. Plus, she's wearing a. Don't worry, I'm gonna lower the volume. Also, wow, I can hear. Wait. That's a bit better. Good to see you. Good to see you. So, okay, here's how we're gonna do this. So, last time I was in this demo. Oh, frame duration is actually off. Wait. Oh, I think it remembered mostly my old settings. So I'm just gonna go Ultra. And I'm gonna try and not have frame generation on. And we'll just see how it goes. And we can always lower it. Again, I don't remember if they had this in the first demo, but the first thing that came up was literally the game saying, hey yo, by the way, this is like not the updated version, just FYI. So I'd like to make a new hunter though, if I may. 11? Did I play this for 11? Oh, yeah, for sure. Well, it's time to make my real hunter then. It means I might not get like this. It is what it is. Alright, this is gonna take a while. That's the most important part of Monster Hunter ever. Put a helmet on it. Okay, the PC can feel that. And I always play female. I used to not, now I do. I am, and I'll take it. I mean, all old Monster Hunter was pretty much here. The most important bit, what voice? Again, I'll never forget in Monster Hunter 4 when I had like every time I did, that was back when I played Dual Blades and I did my spinning move, my character went like, "Hey!" And I heard that a million times and it drove me nuts. And when I got hit, it was like, oh, it sounded awful. I was gonna say we need to change gender. Oh, they're doing it like this. Okay. There is no gender you can choose. It's just straight up. Okay. It's just better to watch a woman's ass for... It's funny you say that. I went to school with a guy that said exactly the same thing. It's a good base. That's very Japanesey. It's gonna take a bit. I'm not a great character creator. Also, sadly, this is like why you should... Because normally it's like you can just change it whenever. You should actually be kind of careful when you make your character if you play Worlds or Wilds. Because the new system they have is that you can't... Well, technically in old Monster Hunter you couldn't do anything. You could like change a few things, but you couldn't change everything if memory serves. But now you have to like pay for a ticket, like, and I mean pay real life money for like you to change your character. So be sure you like what you have, right? Yeah. This is technically the most important thing. It's good. Okay. That's two women. Alright, we need this one. Although it's a bit light. It's too deep. That's too deep. I guess you can like... I don't know. Oh right, we get we have a confidence drop. That's the most important thing. You know where? That is very old school Monster Hunter, right there. I can see the pegs now. That's crazy. It's crazy what it's crazy what going from a 1080 to a 460 does to you. Right? This is too we need some. This is a bit. Well, technically this one is actually new. This one is like the old Monster Hunter one. I like these. These you can actually change, I believe. These are just underclothes. It hardly does anything. Show undershirt. Your thighs. Doesn't really matter. These don't matter. Wait. But, I mean, I might as well, but like these should never really be shown because like, we might as well do it now. And then like when the game comes out, I'll be ready. Okay. Oh, clothing, I guess. Just give me the hue game. But that's not a... Oh, that's more like it. Make it dark. Like that. And arms. I assume that's the bracelets down there. Yeah. We'll go for like a black, greenish look. That's the pouchy. We really have gone pretty far though, haven't we? What part is this then? Ah. Should actually be green. Arms. Ah. They really do let you customize everything, huh? Here. I can't quite see whether it is. That's the belt. Let that be black. With a green hue to it. That must be the sides there. That should be black then. Yeah, it's better. A little bit more. There you go. Physics. I mean, yes. I don't think there's a breast slider. No, I gotta be careful. Wait, that was just... Oh. Ah, I could have done that. That would have been a bit faster. That's fine. Detailed settings. Wait a moment. Oh, start here then. I'm gonna get extra bonus stuff because I am a... There's 2 games I simp for. One is Dota, the other one is Monster Hunter. So I actually have like the Ultra Deluxe edition. I never buy those, but I make an exception for Monster Hunter. Remember, this is a guy that has... What do I have, like 3 versions of Gen? The biggest editions, I rarely do. I don't really support it, but I do really like Monster Hunter, so ooh. Hair looks so nice with a better PC, holy crap. I kind of like the twin tails on that. I think you are allowed to change the hair. Actually, now I'm not sure. Wait, no, I'm fairly confident you're allowed to change the hairstyle. It's like it's the face and stuff you're not allowed to actually change. Let's see here quickly. The thing is, like, hair looks very, very like, it looks kind of weird here, but that looks very much like what I used in Worlds. This is too clean. And I see this is all more, I was about to say manly, less feminine, I guess. Okay. Yeah. We become Saitama. I actually like these pigtails here. Let's change it. That's where my hair is headed eventually. Don't worry. Actually, how far is my hair now? By comparison. I can, like, if I do this, I can reach it with a hand, but it's probably like approaching my mid-back at this point. Not, I would need like a few more years to reach there. That right there is like, if you unbraid it, it goes all the way down to the legs. Good too. That is too majestic. These things matter, damn it. If I take my time, I try to make Charge look like Yora 2B because I'm the biggest sim. I mean, she's quite popular. I really like that. Can always, the hair we can change. Also, hey, this is like, that's actually, ironically enough, this is kind of like how my hair looks when I cook food. I tend to like do a ponytail and like have sides. Because if I don't do that, you can see a huge forehead. And actually, for once, I'm gonna go with green hair. I almost always make blonde hair characters. This is not lime green. We're talking forest green. A darker shade of it. There we go. Become an artist. Become the Bob Ross of Monster Hunter. Again, that's way too bright. I'm gonna lower it here. Starting to get places. Still too much. Still too bright, I think. That is one hell of a slider. It becomes Aqua Ramine, then it becomes Cyan, then it becomes Mar. It's supposed to be green. There, and then slightly more towards yellow, really. This yellow. Here. It's too bright. Saturate it towards here. I guess that's the best play, is like saturate it really high and then turn the brightness down. Yeah, that's getting places. Move it down a bit. Yeah. That's better. There we go. That's a bit better. It should not look like on, well, green hair isn't natural, but I don't want it to be like screaming accent color. Right. Actually, how do they look? If we have, let's just say purple accents. That's not what I'm gonna go with. Oops. Ah, okay. Oh, that's nice. It actually looks pretty good. It's not what I'm gonna go for though. Some darker accents wouldn't be half bad. Nah. Can I? Wait. I'm not sure we can remove them. Can always go into recent colors, of course. Wait. I still swear I see the dark in there though, that's weird. Huh, well. It is what it is. Just one super brain on guards attacking with Goku. Jinwoo versus Jinhu? Oh, Jinhu is yeah. I don't like that there's black accents there. Oh, damn. I actually like a long ponytail. It's not like I dislike it. Again, we should be able to change. It's annoying. Does she? Wait, defont color. Okay, so no matter what, there's hair accents, I guess? I just didn't notice it before. I can see now. Keep it this way now. It's called shadow. That right there isn't shadow. You can see strings of dark hair. That's not shadow. It's kind of like when you look at yourself in the mirror and you find the white hairs, right? I don't have any. That could be. They didn't have a problem. That's not. That's the easiest part. That's the hair. Now comes everything else. Okay, skin color. That's pretty on point, honestly, already. I get more and more white hair daily. That's not uncommon for males. For boys, eyebrow color. Looks weird if it's green. Again, when we're done here, oh buddy, do you believe I am going to sit in? You're gonna see me at my foremost. Also, those eyebrows need to get trimmed a bit. Here is forming white spots in my beard. I mean, it can look good if you wear it correctly. Like, I was about to swear again. I've gotten better at not. Someone on Reddit did say, like, honestly, at some point, if you start to go bald and stuff, like, if it becomes like a burden for you, just own it and just like Saitama it. Might as well, and then like own it. Like, start looking good with it, basically. to be a little... Again, forest green, not like piercing. It's better. Scalera color. That's fine. Scalera is the white in the eyes. I'm not gonna mess with that. I don't want white spots in my beard yet. It's pretty common, trust me. I have a friend that's 31. He's balding something fierce. I feel bad for him because like he really doesn't like it and I can't blame him. Like balding isn't fun. He did say at some point he's just gonna own it. I'm balding? I am bald? Well, if you are bald, that's different. Get those cocky. Again, that's fine. Teeth stink a lot. I'm not gonna mess with teeth, no. Mustache, no. Makeup, oh wait. We'd need makeup first though. I don't think there's anything I want to put on though. Holy Christ. I mean, we sorted that, at least. Hunter. In before I hit that part where it's like undoing everything and I freak out. I wonder if they have a... Actually, it must be because it's the same demo. There's a bug in the demo, at least the old one, where if you shielded yourself with a shield, your character makes like a sky. They go like, it's really weird. I like Winkles. Here we go. Actually, was I just here and then going over here? That must be what I did. Skin color, eyebrow. Colors, right? Type of shape. That's what we need to change. I need to be. Oh, not that. It's actually insane how important eyebrows are. They really are. Let's see, can we get some? Not that. These are nice. That's a bit harsh. And will they allow the monobrow? Come on, man. Don't let the uni monobrow. Oh my god, they don't have a monobrow. Not that I wanted it. It's more like. Allow the monobrow. That's close, so that's some Heihachi shit going on. Again, these are fine. My color, Scalera, we did the separate settings for right eye. That's if you want to have heterochromia, as it's called. Fine. Eye shape. Probably gonna end up using this. Oh, it's like an in-between. Ooh. Gotta be careful with this. Ooh. I like that. Some people are extremely good at making characters, by the way. Holy. That's cool. They've done that. Again, I'm gonna keep it fairly light on this on average. You could sit like a long time. I'd like that nose though. This is actually fine. A good schnoz is important. That's the bridge. Okay. Mouth. Mouth. Same thing here. Mus. Some lips, but mouth whiz, yeah. Just a little. Precision. Okay. Lips thickness. These color again, we're not going to do something with teeth. Beard type, we're gone with that. Face shape. I can actually hardly see the difference here. I can see the chin changing slightly there, but that's it. That I can see. Bone depth, that's fine. Cheek fullness is also kind of fine. Gotta be careful with the jaw, you end up looking weird. If we go no chin, then it looks weird. I am liking that right now. Physique? Hell yeah. Muscle mass. Oh, well, I thought that was good. Okay, it's muscle definition. I was like, bulk! Motor side. There we go, bulk. I mean, that's a bit much, but hey, you know, give her some muscle. Make a face paint. You can do a lot with this. I actually really like it, but like I believe this is actually, if you're extremely good at making characters, this is what high-level character makers do. Damn, I used 11 hours in the last beta playing it at 15 FPS. That's crazy. Yeah, like you can do you can basically take your character to the next level if you know what you're doing with makeup, because like you can really. I've seen people where it's like there's like a bad character creator, but like then they make some amazing looking character and people go like, how? It's like, well, you just gotta mess around with the makeup in particular. Like, especially like this. I know you look like a clown here, but like this, if you grade it correctly, for an example, will do a lot. Nay, he will not be scarred. That's me. Well, that looks more like that, but I have like very dark eyes. If we do that here, like now we look like a clown, that's not good. But we can like give it a light blush and it'll actually look pretty good. Ooh. That looks weird. Actually, if we go for a green hue, but then very dark, because we don't actually want it to be green, it's more like... That looks like... That looks bad. That looks like there's a form of battery going on in the home, and I don't like that. That looks like that. I do not condone violence in the home, but that is exactly what it looks like. Right, it might be better to go with a more skin color. Don't hit your spouse. It's no cool. Keeps looking like you know, like posts. I don't know what you call it in English. A dark. Oh, it has like a name. Like a blue mark, I guess, basically. But can I return it back to what it was here? Yes, thank you. No. Oh god, I need the default on that. A Bruce, yes, a Bruce. Default call that. Yes, that's what I need actually. That's easier to mess around with. See, already there, that looks nice. You can barely see it, but it kind of highlights the face a bit. You can kind of see like how the face looks a bit more clean because of it. Now we can't see it, and now it's there. It's like a nice little difference. Like very rough face, and then there you go. Precision. Huh, I think I actually know a way to... No, yeah, good. The angle is just fine for the horizontal. Yeah, symmetry. That's fine. We're not gonna start mattering. That's cool they let you do so much with it though. So we want pretty much the same actually. Oh, that's for the entire phase actually. That looks weird. But technically... No, that's gonna look weird if it's... No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Can we have like something for like... Well, technically I could lower it, but... Like what we could do... would basically be... Take this... and then make it exactly the same as it was, which is like this. But then lower it, right? Position, and then... Yeah, exactly. It looks a little bit weird, as if like she's becoming a doll, but... You can always remove him. Then we would need one more for that, and put it in the middle, I think. Again, makeup is one of the few things, you know. I told my wife, Fab said don't hit your spouse, and she said, knock your ass out, that's love. Exactly. Yeah, it's true. Don't hit your significant other. It's like it's like an anime called like Asobi Asobase. I don't remember the English name for it. It's like 3 girls playing weird games. It's really, really funny. Like, it's seriously, it's one of the few anime that has made me like howl with laughter. And like, there's one where like, for the first time, one of them really wants to try makeup, and the first thing she does is like, it looks like she's been beaten up. And the girls go like, that's not a good look. It's like, nah, we're not doing this. Is he like, that looks weird if I do it like this. Like here, it looks weird if it goes over the lips. That's the issue here. Oh, I like that. It looks a bit too, dare I say it looks a bit too clean. We can opacity it a bit. We can put it to like 50 on all of them. That should help a bit. Make it look a little bit less, you know. I like that a bit better. Because that way you can like see a little bit of like the real skin coming through, but it also looks a bit more cleaned up. Small thing. Yeah. Like, I like it. And again, makeup is one of those things you can actually like change, so. Crazy. Alright, I think that's it. Took how long? Half an hour? 20 minutes. Well, that's just the hunter though. Next is the cat, which the cat, funny, I will probably get put on a spit for saying that. If it's not a Palamute, you aren't selling me. Oh, we can go for Norwegian house cat or forest cat. Those are amazing. We had one when I was a kid. They are a pain to clean though. Christ. Give me the angry. No, you shh. Yeah. Cats shouldn't speak Japanese. Cats should meow. Like, I do not want to hear. Yeah. Better. Make it like a forest, bro. Make him a bear. Call him Kuma. Well, we need to. There. Accent college? Yeah, sure. Make him a bit of a Kuma. Kum. Iris color, also gonna be green. Green goes well with brown. It's just facts. We need to go up here. Those eyes are a bit piercing. That's better. What's some other color that goes well with brown? Guess we can give him a blue one. Marking? Wait, marking? Ah, whatever. Yeah. Confirm. I think that's it. It protects with so many people. Sukumi, I have to go for. I will not have it being kanji now. Just call him Kuma. The original. More torch you'll see displays some. Oh. Yes. Okay. Cat comes and said, "UI more." Cat will shh. Amazing. We will skip. I've seen this. Hapune. Can I keyboard tab? We'll do it. Oh, this plays like a dream already. Holy shit. Oh my god, we can play Monster Hunter. We can actually play Monster Hunter, boys. Let's go. When I played this last time, it ran at 15 frames. So this is amazing. I'm not even seeing any lag whatsoever. And this is on Ultra, so without frame generation. And this is like the bad version of the game, if you will. So hey. There's the Sacred. Also, gotta be honest. Oh, right. Okay. Full release? Yeah, I'm excited. But you want me inside of it? Okay. Normally it's in front. Gotta be honest, I would really love to know which button is skip on here. I know they really want to tell a story in Monster Hunter. I don't want to sound toxic, but holy shit, I don't care. And I'm usually someone that loves story, but again, Monster Hunter is Monster Hunter, so... Like, I wish... I mean, here's the thing, I actually like the story in 4. Why do we have controller layout? I don't know. It's what, you know. It's what Steam has chosen. I don't mind because I know exactly what is what. Remember, I'm playing with a PlayStation or with a Switch controller. It doesn't really confuse me because it's the same thing that happens when I play a thingy. You can kind of change it, but it's probably the thing that... Oh, damn, this looks good. It's probably the thing that, like, the controller that gets recognized least by Steam is probably a Switch controller. So, anyway, my point was that, yeah, I know they really want to tell a story, but like, yeah. Oh, we're already here. That's pretty fast. Ooh, there's a little bit of No, actually, no. There's not. Give me a moment. There is not. A good schnoz, dude. They all need a good schnoz. That's what that is. Well, let's get to it. You know I'm obsessed with it. Oh, this looks great. Thank you. My 460. Collab already? Oh, that's gonna happen. Okay. No, I have not. Yes, I will. Okay. Right, I remember this. So we might as well start with the greatsword now that I can actually do stuff. And there's no hit stop in this version, right? Like, they didn't add that yet. No. Well, there... Not really. No, there's no hit stop there. No, there's no hit stop. Well, there it seemed like there was hit stop. And there's still this? Okay, good. Also, you don't have to do it like that. There's a hit stop there. Did they add it into the game? There's hit stop. That's the worst part. I can't compare it to when I played it because I couldn't pay attention to hit stops because I was playing at 15 frames. There's definitely hit stop. I can see it for a split second. Like, maybe they wanted it to be better, or maybe they had put it in. There's no hit stop there, and there's no hit stop. Well, there's very little. Here you can really see it. We'll miss that, I think. Okay, well, that's just tried and true greatsword, though. There's nothing wild there. Why did I make that joke? It wasn't meant to be a joke. Okay. Now, I didn't get to toy around with my beloved katana. So the weird part here is that they basically changed the entire layout for the weapon. Once you are in max stance. Before then, it's just like tried and true, right? So like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. They also added a... And now I can't remember how to do it because it's been a bit, but... Like you go into like... There it is. And then if you land this, you increase. It's pretty cool. So you can like hold this in. Now. There you go. And then if you land that strike here, you enter a new spirit gauge. Now this is where it's weird because like this changes the entire weapon. Look at this. Oh, that looks so weird. It looks cool as hell, don't get me wrong. But I've never seen these motions on longswords because they're new. And I played this weapon a lot, so it feels weird seeing these motions. They actually seem better for the weapon because they seem more short. Like they seem more concentrated, as if you wouldn't trip other hunters as much. Look how like relatively narrow they are compared. And then you can do this. And this is still the same, no? Okay. I can also see that it's burning down pretty fast there. So does that burn down to like the lower level? That's what I gotta find out here. Does that go down to yellow or do we go all the way down? We went down to yellow. Okay, so can we still... Can we go... Yeah, we can. Yeah, okay, so there's still that. Here's... And we can go 1, 2... And wait, did they do easy mode for this? 1, they definitely did, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Wait, that's new. Presence slash is new. That used to be slap, poke, slap. Now it's slap, slap, and crescent flash. Because like before it would look like this. Actually, they even changed that. So do this. It's weird, like you have an infinite in both of them now. If you go to Gen after this, damn, you will be in for a surprise. How much damage does it do? It's decent. 1, 2. Actually, and then we can do this. Kind of cool. I like it. So, let me see here. 1, 2, 3. That's new. It's really dumb cool, but that's new. So that's literally Foresight Slash, but a better version then. So I assume now that we're back in, we get normal Foresight Slash, right? The weird part is the red version that's new looks like it has less frames, but I assume it doesn't, because like that would be weird. Unless it's like less frames, but it's more powerful, right? Okay, so like, let me just see that again. That's so cool. So cool. It also hits on the way back. Okay. Also, oh my god, is it nice to play this? It actual frames. I love it. Oh, I'm so happy. Fine. Sword and shield. This makes me fear. I mean, nah, it's Sword and Shield is not that hard to understand. I played it in Gen a bit, but Gen is version of it. 1 week full of MH Wild. We'll find out. I mean, I'll be playing it a lot. I was planning. The problem is if it coincides with the Dota release date, that would be annoying. So this is new. There's an infinite where you can move around like this, which looks weird, but yeah. I couldn't even see this last time because, like, you know. This just looks weird. It looks like you're crab walking. I'm just hitting the triangle button all the time. What about the shield? You can't. No. So that's not still not infinite. That's bonk, bonk, bonk. What about if you do you get lateral slash? Yes, sir. I even know the name of it. Yeah. And then 1, 2, 3 and a finisher. No, that's charge shot. Did they remove that from Rise? It used to have like the finisher that was very powerful. Wait, and we have guard slash still. Okay, that's guard slash. Okay. There's a. Okay, that comes from there now, so you can just do that on command. You can just be like, okay. Whoa! What? 46? From that? Huh? Okay. That's a lot of damage. It is. It does have a lot of like down frames. Oh, holy Christ! Like that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's at least like 12 frames, I think, of animation before I can move again. That's a lot in fighting game terms as well. And there's no real follow-up after that, from looks of it. It's saying there is, but weird. No. You could wait. It actually kind of cancels into itself, so you can like do like this. That seems kind of strong. Like 1. Okay, so that's just that. I assume that 1, 2. Okay. Never disappoints. It tends to be like, I mean, it's always like a viable weapon. Also, the whole I love the focus stuff in the game. It's really interesting. I've always liked SNS. I'm a bit sad I'm not seeing the... I actually really like the finisher. I mean, like, I guess this is like the spinning, this one here, there. There's the, what is that? Charge spinning Reaper. Oh, that's charge. It definitely has it. It must just be like a... There it is. 54 is high. But you have to, so if you hold it in, you get a different move. That's the new one. The new one, this one here. Yeah. That one seems weird because it just seems kind of, like, good damage, but like kind of slow for the weapon, I reckon. Charge shot. I mean, if you have an opening. Okay. Shield attack. Card slash. Banshing shot. I like the weapon, though. Let's see here, use item, yeah. There's some too cool tech with the weapon in Gen. What was it I found out? I could combo my guard advance up lateral hit into eating an item. Because it lets you do that. It's like in new Monster Hunter, that's like, huh? Everyone can do that. It's like, I know, but in old Monster Hunter, not everyone can do that. Remember status best again? Yeah, probably. I guess. So can spinning be done out of anything? Let's see. 1. Yes. So that's 30. So I assume if you finish a combo, like 1, 2, 3, it's actually the same. 1, 2, 3, and then... No, 52. Okay, I was gonna say. Because normally, the way they made the... I don't like it being called spinning Reaper. They made it so, like, if you finish a combo with SNS in Rise, you get, like, more payout. Like, that's a combo, right? So 52. Instead of just doing, like... Oh, you can't do it like that. But, like, hit spinning. It's also just called round slash. So they call it spinning Reaver when it's a combo. Got it. Good. Cool. Focus is probably the one thing I really should learn, because, like, that's the new mechanic. Here's the thing. When I played Rise, I was complaining about how... But, like, I really don't like the mechanic of riding. I think riding is probably the second single worst mechanic they've ever done, because it just takes away from the hunt, because you're playing a minigame that isn't fun for, like, half a minute to a minute. And it's worth doing because of how much damage it does, and you literally get more materials. It sucks. And I said they basically need to find an in-between of, like, worlds, but have it not be as dominant as, and take as long as the claw. I really do feel like this is it. Because the idea is that you hit the monster, then you create a weak point, then you go into focus mode, and then you just hit that weak point and you get, like, a finisher. That's great, because that combos all the best parts of these mechanics with a payoff. That's great. That's really good, because, like, the worst thing a game like this can do is that it can just, like, give you, like, some artificial minigame that's not fun to play. So, like, we can... Let's see here. Focus strike. There you go. It probably won't work on the barrel, because it has to be, like, a weak one. Hello, Mooms, by the way. That seems fun. I still don't know what weapon I'll play when the game comes out, but hey, it runs beautifully, so hey, what can I say? I should have a VOD of the first stream. You should have seen it. It was insane. It was 15 frames. It looked insane. And I still played it for 11 hours. That's the crazy part. Reminder that if we take all the demos from Rise, I played them combined over 60 hours, I think. Yeah, I do a lot of... I tackle games the same way, like Dota. I just dig in, right? I like doing it. I have to do some stuff with Hunting Horn. We'll go for, like, from bottom to top, because I still don't know. And this is, like, the older version of the patch, which means that they haven't added the new things to, especially a lot of, like, Glaive users were complaining that they can't be in the air anymore, and they added them back. My brother. I'm hearing people liking Schwax a lot. This is my old main from 4, anyway. They added, like, a thing. What was it? Right. The finisher is no longer a finisher. It's like a you can cancel it here. If I go here. There's that. So, like, look at this. See, like that's only one part. So you have to go like 1. Oh, I'm sorry. And then like 2. Oh, now I messed it up. We didn't have enough stamina. Give me a moment. Let's get back into like full juice here. Okay. I need to make it so the stamina doesn't crawl down. So here. And then 2. And then 3. It's super interesting. So now that's actually like a combo string. It's not like it's hard to do because you can just mash. It's more like that's a good thing because it means you have less down frames. Now I'm using FGC like Tekken Slash. But the longer you're active, the longer you're active, sure you're doing more damage, but the more exposed you are, right? You want to go back into like a blocking formation or like you can dodge formation. So the bigger the damage number you can dish out faster, the better. So that's a buff to the weapon. Also, I really like that they made it in old Monster Hunter when you activated the demon mode, you'd be standing still. They literally added in this version, you keep running. Here, it's amazing. It's the small things like this that's great. It makes the weapon feel more organic that you can go like, and then go in. Instead of like having to stand still, it makes it feel less, you know. I compare that to Ursa and Dota, where like, Ursa's old Q was he would slam the ground, and it felt weird because it's a hero that's supposed to go in, and then they made it so he tackles forward instead. Ironically enough, when they did that, he got 5% win rate. Because now he can go over terrain, and funny enough, a ability that's meant to gap close and kill someone, making it a gap closer does a lot. I think that's it. Like, literally, there's not a whole lot to this weapon. This, like, dual blades is probably the easiest weapon you could play in the game. It's very, very, like, let me just check. I actually generally feel like I have to, well, no, not this yet. Here. I mean, we have this, but that's it. I'm sorry, Kuma. We would literally need to go into right. Weapon controls. No, this is literally it, I think. I mean, we come in. I mean, there's Demon Flurry. That's oh, that's the when we're not in super mode. A quick dodge that can evade attacks. This isn't performing the perfect way will allow you to attack while dodging and will buff you for a short time. Right, they added that. That's really cool because that's basically the... I mean, they added that in Rise, but that's all the way from Gen. It's Adept style. And now I can actually dodge stuff, so... Super easy weapon, though. I'd highly recommend, if people are new to the game, to pick dual blades. That's not like a, you noob, pick dual blades. It's more like, no, it's like very approachable. Hammer? Hammer is the best. Boonga boonga. Hammer is like the one thing I haven't really, like, you know. Huh. That's fast, you start moving again. Oh, that's a good sound. Right. We have to do this one. Because this is like how you kill people. Okay. Jesus, those numbers. Okay, the upswing is like very... And then there's the... Okay, that's not a thing. So here... They made it so you can't like enter the spinning bludgeon anymore. It just does this. I actually like that change. I got used to it, so it's not like it was ever a problem for me. But it also means if you stand still, you don't get a different attack though. You now have to like do a button combination if you want the... It should say here in a moment. Mighty Charge? Oh, there's this one. I'm still not sure what to make of that, but like it does seem pretty good. There's also that. And then... Does this actually do damage? This is draining stamina right now. This one seems weird. Like, does that do more damage than this? A lot more. Wait. Focus blow. Ah, that's focus blow, that's why. Charge step, mighty charge. Charge big bang. Okay, so that's just a big bang. Got it. Hello, Stardust. Mr. Roboto. Yeah, welcome to the monster hunting. Well, welcome to me testing the game. This is like what Dota will look like when the patch comes out, except it'll be Dota instead. Just look at me looking at stats. And we can run the game at more than 15. I swear you could go into the spinning. I just need to find it. Charge Sweebus. That's going forward though. I actually have to like consult with the play guide then. Arigato, Mr. Roboto. I'm glad that we had like some really derelict games and you got the meaning of Setsubo. And now you know. Like unironically, I know Mike and me were just like going off the handle, but he is absolutely right. Very unironically, you had like the best way of learning ever, because just repeating shit over and over again and having fun and, you know, exposing people are like legitimately such a powerful way of learning a language. It's crazy. Alright, where is it? Spinning. A spinning attack used as a follow-up after other attacks. Press doing the spin to use different attack. Wait. After other attacks. Really? That's how they put it in? Wait, what? You lie, game. Wait. Hammer is not that complicated, I swear. Real sensible gaming yesterday. That was very sensible gaming. It does say I can do this, but... There it is. Huh, that seems like a very tight timing. Like, click, click. Huh? That seems very tight. Is it because I'm already moving forward? I think that's part of the problem. That feels weird to do. Not that it's no... I wouldn't recommend spinning bludgeon a whole lot. Okay. Hammers, the box. I know I'm obsessed with it. Now we're getting to the fun stuff. I mean, you know me. You give me a lance and you put a gun on it, I'm gonna love it. Alright. Because people want me to play Hunting Horn. I've already had some friends be like, you're gonna play Hunting Horn. It's like, right? It's like, maybe. I mean, it's basically my loved version of Hunting Horn, because in Rise, they ruined it. I hate it in Rise, it's awful. It's like they took some of the good things out of Rise and added it into this game, but it's basically Worm's Horn, which is good. But they did add like a thing, and I have no idea how to play around it, which is a problem. You like make bubbles as you play. It's weird. It seems quite complicated. Rise Horn is funny if you get used to it. I hate it. Absolutely. Like, don't get me wrong, I took McNamara down with it in the demo, where he's really difficult. It's strong, and it's fun in its own little way, but it's not Hunting Horn. It's basically like how I feel about Dota right now. It's fun to play a support, like a carry, but I don't like it existing. Like, it's fun, but it's very weird way of like putting it. It's just not right to me. So this is yellow, no? This is red. So we go white, and bam, bam. That's queued up. Then we can go. Let's do a sonic wave, and then, and then can we get an encore on that? Okay, so it plays it instantly now. That's really good. Instead of like doing that. Wait. Do you get to... Whoa. Does it let you play it twice? There are some versions where it lets it... I don't recall if they let you do that in Worlds, though. We can find out. It should work the same way for Fire, then. So, let me see here. Yeah, it becomes yellow. If it becomes purple now, that's... Okay, that's exactly what that means. Well, in true Capcom fashion, I don't really have the numbers for it. It's a bit like Valve. It's like, how much does that increase? It's probably double. Probably, that's my guess. But there's no guarantee. It could be like 30% or something. Okay. The hilt stab is there. Hell yeah. And can we get a backswing? Yeah. Okay, the weapon is back to what it's supposed to be. Yeah! Hit the head with that. 1, Okay. Here's the thing. There's like these bubbles. Bubbles, I sound like an idiot, but there's these bubbles we have to play around. It looks like it actually doesn't have it. Oh, here we go. Special performance. Echo bubble. It's echo bubble. Performance beat. A special attack that activates melody effects. Yes. Multiple stuck melodies will be performed in order. Yes, but you can pick a melody using. Yes, they've added that in Worlds, I reckon. While performing multiple melodies, press R2 for a powerful performance beat. Then play an encore with to boost and extend melody effects. Yes. Wait. While performing multiple melodies, press R2 for a powerful performance. Okay. The sound of the horn has summoned me. Hello, Glenn. Yeah. Timing performance beat and encore with melody effects will increase damage. Yeah, so they're basically just like letting you do double songs, which is insane. But it's Echo Bubble that's new. And I have no idea how to play around it yet. Unlike Perform, this version will play the unique melody effect associated with your equipped hunting horn. Once stocked, this melody will not be overridden by new melodies. Because I'm not a pleb. I just forgot that until you said that. Unlike Perform, this version will play the unique... Wait a moment. I don't really have like... We just like stuck that up. So, I mean, we just do... And then special perform. Interesting. That is sick. I mean, we're back to like weapons looking good again, trust me. We're back to weapons looking great again. Look at that bad boy. Like, Worlds 1 was bad. Iceborne got a lot better. No, we're in it to win it now. We're back to like proper weapon design. I would be... Every hunting horn is going to have its own, you know, look again, most likely. Which is right. Plus, they play... I mean, they have that in Rise too. But like, if I go all the way here... We can just do a bunch of self-perform. But, yeah. If we then go... They play music the right way. Okay. Interesting. Because you can definitely encore on them. That's weird how they done that. Let me see again. Sorry. And then... It's like they basically do like quick encore it, but I swear you can also like keep playing. Like here... I guess not. I mean, it's much faster. I think it's just to get you like getting to play music faster again instead of like locking you in place to play more. It's a buff more than anything. I actually think this is where they've incorporated the part of like the hunting horn from Rise, which I'm not a fan of, but they've tried to make the weapon a bit faster. There's a lot to it. This is definitely the weapon I should mess around with probably the most. To get a hang of it then. It's performance beat and echo bubble. A special attack that activates melody effects. Yes, multiple stock melodies will be performed in order, but you can pick. That's how it always goes. While performing multiple melodies, press R2 for a powerful performance beat. Then play an encore with... That's what I tried. Timing performance beat and encore with melody effects will increase damage. Yes. A special attack that produces an echo bubble. The type of echo bubble you can create is determined by your equipped hunting horn. Oh my god. You can produce up to 3 notes with that, or that while creating an echo bubble. Yeah, so you can like instantly play an entire song. So you can like micromanage an entire song, which is nuts. Unlike Perform, this version will play the unique melody effect associated with your equipped horn. Once stocked, this melody will not be overridden by new melodies. That sounds like... This to me sounds like they made it so every hunting horn is like a gun lance, and every hunting horn has unique music to it, which is... That sounds extremely fun to me. Because that would mean there's a reason for you to bring different hunting horns, not just because of their songs, but because they'll have an innate song unique to them. That would be insane. Because that would mean like you have like 35 unique songs or something, at least. That's crazy. If that's true. That is what it sounds like. Echo Bubble, let me see here. Echo Bubble is this. Yeah. And then during that, you can like play. So for example, let's say I want to play Sonic Waves. I can instantly queue up Sonic Waves by doing this. Yeah. Pretty much. Offset melody. Okay, yeah, so this is unique to this horn. And then the Echo Vision. Yeah, allies and yourself have like effects by going inside of these and fighting here. So you're basically creating like effects that people can fight around. That's wild. Offset melody. I have no idea what it does. That's new to this one. Let's try it. Wait. It gets a unique attack? Domain expansion. Okay, we need to try that again. I'm not even sure how I made that. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. But you don't have infinite versions of these. You generate them by fighting offensively. Okay, so now I have offset melody, which is like an attack here. Let's see. That's a lot of damage. Okay, like they definitely did some interesting thing with this weapon. The Echo Bubble effect evasion and movement speed has been activated. Yeah, so you give people evasion and movement speed. Yeah, I can see that. We're rolling much further. That's really cool. Like I really like. It feels like they found like a good in-between point between Rise and Worlds here. The weapon is definitely faster and it has some things from Rise. I quite like it. Let me just see, like, there's like 2 things I need to see now. It definitely feels a lot more complicated than before, and that's something I like, but not everyone will. Play guide, weapon control. Yeah, it must just be unique to the weapon because like I don't see it in here. Let's see here. After setting an Echo Bubble, you will receive a special melody effect as long as you are within its area of effect. It will also resonate as you perform and play notes, dealing damage to any nearby monsters. That is Rise. So basically when you play music, your domain also does damage. Okay? That's really cool. So basically what we can do here is if we queue this up, you're telling me if I plant a bubble here, that does damage. So when we play music like a mad lad, it also explodes. Yes. That's all. And then it... Oh, yeah. It's a Super Echo. Okay, that is straight up Rise. That's cool. And I assume like it works for multiple of them. So do they stack on top of each other then? That would be the next question. Because that would mean you could kind of like... You could have someone on your team intentionally lower the boss in a certain area. And then have stacked 3 Echo Bubbles only to like have them all explode. That sounds kind of wild. Let's see here. That's not what happens, right? Oh my god, it is! That's so cool. I didn't think they would overlap. That's really sick, dude. You can... Oh my god, you can do some crazy shit with this weapon. That's so sick. You could literally, if you are very, very clever with your positioning, holy... That would make this the hardest version of Hunting Horn ever so far. I missed it show. Okay, so... These things here buff you. And I was... When you play music, they explode, and I said, wait, I wonder if they overlap. Well, turns out I was right. So when you play music, they explode, as you can see here. You can see them exploding. This is what I tested here. Because the biggest damage we have is an Encore, so I'm gonna plant here. And one more. So you can basically like create an arena, but imagine you're playing with your friends and then you're gonna buff while they hit the head, and the monster's lying here. Look what happens. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that. How's that not cool? So you can literally create an arena around the boss that is exploding. How cool is that? That is honestly really slick design. I really like that. It means your positioning is more important than ever. You can effectively like set up hotspots for people as well. You can be like, okay, the boss is here, and like I have a ranged guy over here, so I'm gonna set a bubble here. And if ever your range guy is in trouble, you can then just like play music from like over here. Like if you just had to heal or something, you can then play music from over there and it'll work. Look at this. See? They all explode. Oh my god, that's fantastic. That's really cool. I didn't know that's how they worked. Okay, I get it. On top of that, when you're doing the echo bubble, you can like play 3 notes, which is busted. So you can instantly queue up another song. So if I do this here, see, I played 3 notes at once. So it's like a really good way to instantly get a song. Like if we want attack up, I have to like play that and then go triangle, circle, triangle real fast. Like here. There you go. See, I got it already. Oh my god, they buffed this weapon. This takes skill though. Like this literally is like my skill cap, but holy shit. Is it strong? And then they will explode over here. Yep. Okay. This might be the most fun version of Hunting Horn, in my opinion. I know some people like the Rise version. It definitely wasn't for me. This, though, hell yeah. Absolutely. I stand by this. This seems like a good design for it. I love that. I'm glad I understood that. Oh, one last thing. I also said, you might not have heard this, Glenn. It seems like every horn come unique with a unique song to it, if that makes sense. That would mean there's like 35 unique songs in the game, if that's true. Let's find out. First and foremost, the Echo Bubble has a unique trait to it. So that's going to differ from Hunting Horn to Hunting Horn. I don't think that's the normal part, but if it has a very unique song to it, though. Yeah, offset melody. Off work, nice. Okay, so you're telling me that every Hunting Horn has its own melody. That's nuts. That's super exciting because like that's when I played that's the same thing that happened when I played Sunbreak. I was looking at every beetle I could get because they all were unique and I was like, "Oh my god, they can all do different things." It took me forever to like go through all of them. It doesn't even explain what offset melody does. It's just unique to this horn. I would assume what happens is like other horns also have offset melody, but that's really cool because that basically, like, because offset melody is something I've never seen before. It just means like there's a bunch of new songs that we have never seen. What is offset melody? It's a unique song to this horn. So it means like if you get a horn in the real game, it might not have offset melody. So I'm thinking, because the way they're wording it, and you just got to figure it out. Well, I assume the real game will have more guide on it, honestly. But you'd still have to just figure it out, yes. Because it says here... it says if we go to Hunting Horn. It says... a special perform attack that can offset monster attacks. Oh, no. Okay. No. Okay. I got it wrong. Never mind. False alert. This is cool, though. So, it's not like as... Well, I'll explain. There's a new thing called... They have like 2 new attacks. Well, there's more than that, but... Hunting Horn is one of the weapons that have access to it. Not every weapon has access to this. There's some weapons that have access to like an active counter of sorts. Basically, no, it's actually not that. Hunting Horn also has that. If you basically manage to land at this attack when the monster hits you, you counter the monster, but with a Hunting Horn. So like imagine it like swipes for you and like you bring your thing up to its thing and then you literally like crash it down. It's power struggle. What the shoe said. If you can manage to land this melody, you literally like bring it down by doing it. I'll try and do it on a real monster for you. This is like really hard to do, but basically what you would be doing is that you would queue up offset melody then. Oh, there it is. I could see it in the far. So you'd have to like go like here. Wait, did I do it wrong? No. And now we have offset melody. So you could like, technically you could queue up multiple versions of them, couldn't you? Wow, what would happen if you do that? Okay, no, okay. They did say like you get to keep it. Okay, I see how they did that. That's cool. But if you do this attack, at the same time a monster attacks you, here, you bring it down. If you land that one. So you have to like wait for the monster to like hit you, and then you hit it back, and you basically you get like a power struggle where you like boom. So it's like a counter. Now giving a counter to the hunting horn is pretty cool in this fashion, I think, because it's not hard to it's not easy to execute. I'll try and get it off. That's really cool. So this will be something every hunting horn has access to then. Nice. That's arguably the most fun version I've seen of hunting horn. Nice. Well, now we come to hometown. Well, hunting horn is also hometown. Lance. Some people were complaining about Lance in the demo. Meanwhile, I was like, dude, they've gone back to the poke style I like, so that's good. We have that. Because they added like the triple poke. Yeah. Oh, this is a charge. 1, 2, 3. Yes, that's what it's supposed to be. And you can go guard. Where's my advancing clash? That's power guard. Power guard. Do we have like the? No, we only have power guard. Don't we? Payback thrust, dash truck. Okay. I want guard dash. Now I look like a noob. There you go. I practiced so much Lance in Rise. There you go. That feels a bit weird. Why do you guard first? That shouldn't happen. Ah, wait. Huh? That feels very weird. Some people did complain about it feeling strange in this version though, so in all fairness. I had a hard time checking it out last time I played the demo because I played at 15 frames, so granted. And the wide sweep is there, but I don't like wide sweep. Decent damage though. We also have focus mode. Okay, so that's just a normal. Also weird to see like you can actually do this with Lance now though. You can actually back hop, like you can go one and then. That's really good for positioning. Can you also do it sideways? You cannot. No. What about if you do high lance backwards? No. That makes sense. That's really cool. It's a small thing, but I like it a lot. What I don't like is that I can't seem to... Yeah, I don't like that. If for some reason it just guards, it's supposed to basically... Like, you can do that, of course, but that's not a guard thrust. That's weird. There it is, but... Now it works. That feels weird. It's as if it doesn't register correctly. It feels like I basically have to... Yeah, sometimes it just like does guard instead. It feels off. Maybe I'm just mistiming it, but I swear this doesn't feel like a normal problem. There you go. That's a pretty big deal because like knowing how leaping thrust works as well, like this. Like this. It could be a consequence of the shield coming out too fast. Oh well. Other than that, it's mostly the same. Okay. My boy. I mean, they added backstepping. That much I got out of the demo last time. You can now backstab with the gun, which is honestly just great design. You can do this. It's so cool. One sec. Wait, where was it? You can actually like use the gun to propel yourself backwards a bit. Where's the bot? They made shelling feel a lot more... Yeah, because like you can... That's a normal shell, but you can also bring yourself back like that. So that's pretty much like what Lance has, but Gunlance never had. It has more movement now. Like here. You also seem just more defended. It seems like the frames are more favorable. Wyvern Fire. Hell yeah. This poor barrel is going to see a lot of abuse. It's also, once you're done with this area, if you mess around here, you basically can't go back, so I want to make it count. Do we have 2 shots of that? Oh, we do. Okay. Get the Wyvern Blade. Now here's the weird part, because like Rise is all about finding the shortcut to the Wyvern Blade. And then there it is. And then we can reload it. Also, one thing I've noticed is... now it's not doing it. The shield tends to like glow white on a lot of weapons. And I think it's supposed to indicate when you can... There you go. There you go. It's supposed to indicate something. I think it might be like when you do a power struggle. It's kind of weird. Might not be intended. It's a demo after all. There's burst fire. There must be like some shortcut into... Wait, what was that date? Yeah, they added this. You can load all the shots in now with charge shelling. But now you can no longer charge shell and then go back, like... But you can, like I said, cover ground this way. This looks so weird to see on the lands. There's so much movement for this weapon to have. Like this. Also, it seems like you're defended now when you do this. That might just be me, but you look pretty defended. Okay. Load. There must be a shortcut, though. Let me see if I can find it. Charge shelling. I don't have those forever. Quick reload. Quick reload is like this. Okay. Rising Clash or moving wide sweep. Yeah. That one can lead into it, so you can go like... And then a down thrust. But no, wait, that's Wormstrike Cannon. That's one way to get it. Is that the fastest way we can get to the Wormstrike Cannon? Then we can swoop around here and then inject. Which we missed, of course. Okay, bear with me here. Alright, whoops. I'm on Japanese controls. Well, I'm on English, but my mind is on Japanese controls. An attack that fires your Wormstrike Cannon, it deals repeated damage to the part of a monster it hits before exploding, dealing fire damage that cuts through the monster's hide. That's true. An attack that fires all remaining shells and the Wormstrike Cannon. So this is, and that's after Wide Sweep. So Wide Sweep is clearly a very important tool for this weapon now. And we do that after here. So if we do this here, we can... That's cool. That's new. I've never seen that before. I didn't even do that in the demo. So that's not hard to do either, but it takes a while. Sheesh. That seems to be like the biggest damage outside of the Vine Blast itself. Okay. Good to know. Weapon control. Let's see here. Shelling, moving, wide sweep. Yeah. It attack that fires ammo, deals fire damage, and cuts through. Yeah. You can perform a shelling while moving in the direction of your choosing. Yes, they added that. You can perform moving wide sweep while moving in the direction of your choosing. They really added a lot of movement to the weapon. And then charge shelling. An attack that charges shells before firing them all at once, dealing fire damage that cuts through the monster's hide. Yes, Rising Clash. Yep. Guard. Reload. Quick reload. Wyvern's Fire. It actually feels like they made the weapon kind of easier. But I can see that especially where is it? Moving wide sweep is like where it's at. Can you do that from a poke, or does it have to be? No, it has to be from a shell. Like, literally, this move here is so important because it's the gateway to most stuff. Like, literally, like... And then wait, and then... How long do you have to, like, make a decision with that? Because that matters a lot. So, like, 1, 2... Like, a very long time. That's a good thing. Because that means you can weigh your options. You can basically be like, okay, like... Is it attacking? Is it attacking? We just do this here. That's a very long time. Like, ooh, there. And I assume we can do everything out of that, right? We probably... We can shield. Yep, good. We can Wyrm Cannon. Yep. Okay. So that's definitely going to be a de facto thing. But this is just like with this weapon, though. Like, Gunlance always has 3 different styles. Okay. Does the game even tell me? I assume normal. Normally they thrust a normal Gunlance in your face in the demo. See? What say you, game? If I could find you. It's over here. It is a normal Gunlance, correct. Power. Okay. So that's different now. I actually don't know what they mean with power. Shelling type is... Okay, so... Gunlance comes in normal, long, and wide. And it changes how the gun operates in particular. And like how many shells you have in the cabinet. But I don't know what power means here. I will find out when the game comes out. Unless the game explicitly has it in the notes here, I'd be interested. Weapon controls, Gunlance. Can you tell me what power means here? There are 3 types of shelling. Normal, wide, and long. I just said that. Normal shells have the most capacity, correct. Wide shells make for more powerful shelling and Iron Fire attacks, correct. Long shells make for more powerful Wyrmstake Cannon attacks. Usually they also have a slightly longer range. I'm not sure if they do in this version. It's very noticeable in GN. Ammo required to use shelling. A shell is consumed with each firing, correct. They can be recovered by using reload or quick reload, also correct. Ammo required to Wyrmstake Cannon, consume each strike cannon. Yes. A gauge required to use Viren's fire, an attack that inflicts powerful damage that includes fire damage cutting through flesh. The Viren gauge recovers automatically, but can also be filled by landing hits. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Up to 2 segments can be charged at one. Using Viren fire consumes 1 segment. That's amazing. So you're actually getting rewarded for playing aggressively with Gunlance. That's really cool. I actually can't remember if they added that in Rise, but that's really neat to know. I like that a lot. I like it. I'll say. Very neat. It still didn't tell me what power means. I assume maybe like you can get different elements on it, and power just means it does more damage. So maybe you can get paralysis on it. That sounds wild if they do that. I would literally bring a paralysis Gunlance to if multiplayer fight. Oops. I still don't know what weapon to use ultimately. You can use 2 now. I know Glenn will go only Hunting Horn. On the bright side, here's the thing, and someone did say this in the demo. If you're, or like after the first demo came out, if there is only one weapon you like, there's nothing wrong with bringing the same weapon twice. You can just get different versions of it. Like, especially a weapon like Hunting Horn, you could just bring 2 different Hunting Horns that play different kind of music. What's stopping you? Like, then you have everything covered. That's not a bad thing. Switch axe. Oops, sorry. Milady. That's a weapon I don't have a lot of experience with anymore. Okay. I tend to love the axe mode more than the sword mode. Do they still have the... Yes. This one here. And then... Yes. And that still buffs you? Yeah, it does. Okay, so that's how that works. Stay in here then. Wait, we want the elements to charge here. This one? Or do you want me to hold it in? They keep changing this, I swear. Oops. There you go. Cool. I think the problem I have with Schwax, which it's not a problem, it's more like it's not the charge blade. They play like, well, I say similarly. They have the same concept. They don't play similarly. It's the same concept of swapping between two modes I like. Okay. There's quite a bit to the weapon now, though, after it's been changed. I feel like ever since Rise, it's gotten a bit more complicated. Like, there's a lot here. It even has a overhead. What was like that counter? Counter Rising Clash. So I assume this is straight up a counter. Like, if the monster lands you there, it's a bit like the Hunting Horn, where you will actually initiate like a counter. It looks like it. Downward Fate Slash. Like, that's really cool. The weapon can look really cool if you know what you're doing. Like this. Alright. Neat stuff. Now I want to hunt. I'm probably not gonna like look at the guns because I know how they play. I mean, the bow is one thing because it actually plays a bit different. The guns, I mean, I'll play them definitely off stream too, but I know how they play. It's guns. Okay, this is my boy. Apparently they've changed things with this weapon in the release. I saw that I noticed playing the demo at 15 frames last time. You can now overcharge. So like, okay, so that's still a thing, but you can basically you can do this, and then you can go back again, and you can overcharge those. Like, see here? Now we're red, and we can do it again, and now they're supercharged. So that's new to the weapon, which is pretty cool. So now we have extra damage on them. But they changed how you buff the thing. Let me see here. Sorry. It's been a hot moment. Here into this. Alright, we have to buff first. Go here. This is a complicated weapon. Here. Got that. And now we're buffed. And then we can go shortcut into this. To this. And now we're buffed here. And then if we go 1, 2, bomb. Now this should do a lot of damage. That's pretty decent. Interesting. Do you not allow a finisher anymore? Because some people were complaining like they took something away from the weapon. There's no way they took the actual finisher away. Or wait, did they tie it? You have to counter now. If that could be what people complain about. So it's not about spamming this anymore, which I kind of like, honestly. Super amped. The mental discharge. Oh, you have to do it twice. Oh, that's weird. They made it like that now. Okay. Let me try that fully again. That's not what I wanted. Okay, and reload. Go here. Do this. And then, there you go. Cool. Okay, there's a lot to unpack there, though. And a lot of people aren't happy. A lot of, like, Charge Blade users aren't happy from what I gathered. Again, I haven't made the weapon since 4, so... guard. After perfect guard. Yeah, you can, like guard using your shield. Timing your shield will allow you to form perfect guard. Use after perfect guard to form savage axe slash. This is a very, like... And sadly, the dummy that hits you isn't part of the demo. Else it would be very easy for me to show stuff. Attack that will morph your weapon from sword to axe. Yes. Okay. Spend files to enter. Yep. sword. Which one of your sword will not deflect off monsters? Yes. You can move in a direction of your choice after each attack. Yes. While in focus mode. Focus mode is this here. So it's saying like after anything you can just do this. That's actually kind of interesting. So you now gave them the ability to just be like, okay. Okay, do this. Okay. That'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. One, two. I'm gonna whip everything, of course, but this is always notoriously difficult to do. Okay. I need to mess around with the weapon. Glaive. Yeah, I have some choice words for Glaive, that's for sure. Apparently Glaive is getting a lot of love when the game releases. This game peaked with Nagakuga. From there on, it's downhill's spiral of Western bastardization of a true Japanese classic. Rip one for MH. Okay. Okay, that's a take, Mumu. That's a hot take. I'll give you that. I'm not even touching that one. That's a take. Basically, a lot of our movement has been taken away. We get more than... I want to say we can get red on this. It nearly looks like FIFA. Yeah, it definitely looks like FIFA. I can see the resemblance. Ascending thrust. Wait. Ah, right, this is new. This one is really cool. That's right, you can like hold it in now. Okay, so what they did, among other things, is like they gave the Kinsect like you can pierce it through multiple segments, which is really cool. But I'm joking. I hope you like the game. I literally couldn't tell that was a joke, and I was gonna say like it's just a hot take. I won't play it though. That's fair. You can like pierce it through, but like the bottom combination is really mad. What is it? You have to like, you basically have to claw grip the controller to do it. I hope they rework it because it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, okay, I remember now. So you can see it here. I can send it like this. The problem with that is, okay, I have to hold in the triangle to do that. Okay, now in order to do that, that means I have to, let go of my thumbstick with my camera. Now on most weapons, that's not necessarily too much of an issue because like you just move around. This is an ability you have to aim with the thumbstick. So if I do this here now, I'm sorry, I have to be in here. See, now I can't aim. I have to like, I can't show you this, but I'm like using my left hand to move over to the thumbstick so I can do this. Like this is just poorly thought out. I assume it's not an issue if you play on PC, technically, because you wouldn't do it like you'd have a mouse in your hand, so it wouldn't be an issue. Because that's basically just like holding. Let me see if I can. Now I'm using my mouse instead. Ooh, that's weird. If I just. Yeah, that would not be an issue because like then you can aim it like this, and that's not an issue. So basically, if you want to play Glaive, play with mouse and keyboard. Jesus. This is beta, right? This is very much beta. It comes out on 28th of February, so in a few weeks' time. It even says beta version 00010200 down in the bottom. Whoop. But yeah, they took away a lot of like airtime from this weapon. I liked this weapon a lot in Sunbreak, but that was because the insects were very unique. It looked like they've taken that away, so it's not as interesting to me anymore. Also, especially with like aim key like this. I'm not sure, like they need to like, they should just make it so you can hold in another key to achieve that. Because the problem is like if you hold in focus, that doesn't work. And focus works because I can still do this, right? You can see like this is fine. The problem is I have to hold in my camera key to charge. That doesn't make any sense. Again, not a problem if you have a clock grip, technically. But, you know, why limit players? And if you play on PC. It's kind of weird. Of course, I'm not like sure how like super useful this will be. I mean, it's a piercing, it will go through and you'll get multiple things. It seems super useful to me. So the idea of not having it because like Lemeo is pretty weird. I don't know. There might be a way you could like bind it to a different key, but like it's weird. It would literally have to be L2 and that wouldn't make sense. And this is your things. Oh, my thumb hurts from doing that. Okay. Alright, last one. I mean, we also have the guns, but yeah, they play pretty the same way as like before. Bow is slightly different. Bow has like a cute jump now. One thing. See, like bow also works because you can do it like this, so that works just fine with the controller. It's not an issue. Okay. They have like a jump now. That's not it. This is just old bow right now. We have the Dragon Piercer. That's called Thousand Dragons now, I guess. Wait, no, that's not the Dragon Piercer. That's Thousand Dragons. That's a new one. I get the Piercer instead. That was putting on coding. That ain't it. It definitely has Dragon Piercer, I'm certain of it. Is it because it has to be done after, like, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3? No, that's still Thousand Dragons. Okay. There's Dragon Piercer. Okay, so it has to be done after that. I got you. So we have to go... There we go. No, that's not it. I swear the game feels like it has some weird input stuff. This is normally not an issue for me, but it happened with Lance as well. Okay, you want me... Okay, no, you want me to let go. Okay, that is a weird bottom comp. There you go. Interesting. I don't even remember where the jump comes in. They basically gave like the bow like a weird jump. Is it the charging sidestep? Nah, I swear it was called something else, like Gale's jump or something. Wait a moment. Flying Swallow, that was the name of it. A special quickstep available while aiming. Timing this with monster's attack will allow you to perform a discerning dodge, raising your charge level and replenishing your stamina and trick arrow gauge. Dodging this with even more precise timing will greatly recover stamina and trick arrow gauge. Pressing and doing charging step will allow you to perform Flying Swallow. Yeah. So basically you have a way to dodge a monster now, which is kind of wild. That just feels a bit like more like other. So there it is. Kind of cool. I like it that they gave bow like a whoop. And does good damage too. Like, whoop. But this feels like one of those that's easier to do. Well, you should really increase the speed of your thing, which I will do later. You should... It's like definitely easier to do with like a mouse, for sure. Whoop. Because it comes out pretty fast. There's also tracers. I think they're reworking how they work in the main game, because in the beta here, they're a bit too powerful. You basically can like apply tracers to a... Here, and now you have like a missile on the monster that where you can like you can, let's see here. It's not if you had here, like, well, that explodes. There's like a thing. I know a thing. Also, where Akshat's at now, really. That bow has a lot still. Right, that applies tracers. I forget how to do it. That sucks. It's really cool. Let me just see it. There it goes. Instant Dragon Piercer. A quick and powerful piercing shotgun. Trigger fuse arrow on tracer detonations, yeah. Hailstorm. That's the one, I think. Yeah, here. and you can go. That's really cool. So basically, that's like a mech. You can basically apply tracers, and then you can search for them here and like go. That's pretty cool. So, like this again. I seem to explode. I'm not sure if like, yeah, you have to like apply them through arc shot, which is weird. Like here. But if you land it, it's really good. And then there you go. But I believe they nerfed this to be a controller that I can play this on PC. It should be possible. Alright, that should be it. We're done. Oh, we're never done. Just to make things easier, I'm just gonna bring this one for now. I'll be right back though. Just a moment. Thanks for watching. I'll be with you in just a minute. No. Alright, let's blow this popsicle stand. Let's actually hunt some monsters. So far, out of all of them, all of the weapons, hunting horn is honestly the thing that the weapon that makes me go like the most pog. Like with changes it's gotten. So yeah, with Junbi. Do I have to? I guess we have to mount the sector. Oops. Yes. Oh, I thought we had to go down. Oh. Again, if I could, trust me, like I do like practicing my Japanese with games. But Monster Hunter demands that the game is more like when people say ugh, like that's Monster Hunter for me. They need to grunt. Okay. I can't even over this time. Oh no, I can skip that. Sorry, bud. You quit Dota? Yeah, I definitely quit Dota. Okay. Dota's dead forever. Never again. See here. One. Can I actually dodge now? Or counter now? Probably can. Yep. Now that I'm not on 15 frames anymore, at least. Hold to activate. Yeah, thank you, game. This mode allows you to target midsection using. Yeah, so I really like the system. But did I hit any? Why would that give it to me now? Why did it tell me that? Okay, basically when you wound the monster you can like do stuff. I haven't wounded it yet, so I'm not sure why the game was like, hey buddy. That was bad timed. That's no damage. Perma stream now. Marius Could you not hear the weeping sarcasm? Maybe I didn't make myself clear enough. Don't worry. We'll get back to Dota eventually. Eventually. There we go. There's still no wound, so it's just giving me tutorials that don't make sense. If you let patch when? Next week. Okay. This is where they made it new as well, the weapon. I need to learn if like you do more damage with the new combo here. I think you do. Also, now it's thingy. Yes, thanks game. Yes. This actually matters. This is like the cool thing they added. Can you? There we go. There you go. Every weapon has a focus strike like that. Okay. I mean, it's nice to actually be able to play the game now. Oops. I forget how to call the secret. Oh, it's kind of like, yeah, other version. Just sharpen, just to be sure. Oh my god. Yes, it's telling me how to play longsword. I kind of actually want to... Give me a moment. So I want to... This is the new attack I want to do here. So that has good reach. But what I want to do is like do like a counter here. Because I want to see how it operates. This one here. So that hit me. This is why I want to target dummy, not this guy. Okay, so that works. Didn't seem like that was too much damage, though. Okay. Let's take that. Good damage. Wait. Okay. Gotta be careful with that. Good reach. It's a good time for this. Handbreaker. Also, apparently they nerfed how quickly monsters run away. Patch Wenkubashi next week. Is the plan. Let me just get a hold of Val for you. Okay. Better to be on the sacred first. Literally, I told the game, please don't give me that many tutorials, and it's just like, here you go, pal. Alright. Off we go. Next week is my prediction. Next Thursday. Am I sure? No. I think it's my prediction. I never predict anything correct, do I? Cool. Can we get 1-8? Yeah, we can. Oh, God, no! Oh, we don't have speed shielding. Okay, so that's what that leads into. It's like a dance. It's like a dance. You just need to know what to do. Oh, you're tired? I thought he was gonna attack me, that's why I waited. Ah, I shouldn't have done a Helmbreaker, that's bad. Yeah. It's weird because your normals change with the new longsword, so I'm still getting used to that. Feels strange. Can you jump with the Sacred? No. Jump off of it like this. Yeah. But apparently, like, I say nerfed. They changed how quickly monsters run away in the real version. That's good. I feel like they leave a bit early in this version. Wait, that doesn't matter. He's gonna go to sleep. Okay. That should do it. It's crazy how those instincts just kind of like stay with you, huh? I just had a feeling. Alright. Still need to learn what button that is. It's supposed to be like the... It's supposed to be the place... Oh, okay, it's this one. I was gonna say, it's supposed to be like the face button of the PlayStation 4 Fire Stick. But I play on a Switch controller, so... I have my Magnum Allo controller. So no matter what game I play with a Monster Hunter controller, actually. Well, if I play with a controller anyway. Okay. I wonder if it is the same demo. I assume it is. That's what technically what they said. Skip story stuff. I mean, I've already seen it. I wish there was like a where the monster. I don't really ever mod these games, but I love the idea of a mod that's just like old school Monster Hunter and like it replaces all the like things with just where monster. It just skips everything. It's like I just want to hunt monsters. I'll go through the entire thing when the game comes out, but again, Monster Hunter isn't exactly peak storytelling, I'd say. Models, the Mao. I mean, have you seen the first demo? Like, I should almost find it for you. Huh? Thank you for playing. Oh yeah, that was it. That's the demo. Goodbye, guys. No, you get to keep playing. I just forgot it did this. Because when I first played, I was like, that's it? There's no way, right? Hobby is open, allowing you to play in multiplayer with other players. Right, we can go full mic on this. That's good. There's actually a little bit of like a lag here. I'm not too surprised. Yeah, you can actually tell it's actually slowing down a bit. It's not too bad, but like, like I can see it here. It shouldn't even be happening, but that shows that the game still doesn't run very well. My PC shouldn't have any problems. I can hear the poor thing screaming too. It's like, lobby members. Mina. They'll love me. They love me. They will love me. I wrote, hello everyone, welcome to Denmark. Alright. Let's see here. Is it just explaining every weapon now? Oh, it's here. Okay. We're pretty much there then. You can also change your stuff in the demo, these. Oh yeah, right. So normally in Monster Hunter you have like stuff that's unique to females and, I shouldn't say females, males and females, but like you have girl and boy specific clothing. Now it's just the same. So it's not like a male has unique, oh whatever. I say male because like it's the language the game uses. Male and female specific parts are, you know, they are equipable by both. Before it was like, well, they used to have two different sets. And you could be like, ah, so they made the female armor more sexy compared to the male. Nope, that's the thing. Usually Monster Hunter was not like that. Oh, you can get skanky armor still. It's just you can equip it as a boy, trust me. Would be more David with that, yeah. Not Dajabu at all. One to start with. A speed eating. Again, these don't matter too much. This looks cooler, but you know. I think the starting gear you get is the best. I looked through these last time. I'm surprised if Mike hasn't... Did I just lose control of my controller? Oh, that was weird. Oh, a Japanese person wrote, okay! Well, actually, that's a Chinese name. There you go. That's what I'm supposed to. I'm supposed to communicate with these guys. We have to do, you know, we have to talk. Talk with the people. Learn the language. Oops. I forget how to summon the thing again. I'll get more used to it. Right. We're just gonna fool around a bit. A little bit of fooling around. There's also, apparently, I believe they made like a very hard version of Arc Weld, which is supposed to be the thing. If that's the case, I have to take it out. That's just how it works with these things. I kind of want to bring my gun lens here. That's secondary. Let's just make it a lance because I'm gonna be testing things. Yes. Okay. Dum, 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 dum. Apparently you can also make it so you can play solo, like, completely. I'm not sure how to do that. That's technically not what I want to do. Well, I mean, I prefer solo hunting, but I don't mind the social aspect of the game. Okay, game, that's weird. Wait, are we having... Why is it just running? What's going on? What? I literally am hands off. Oh, it's on auto. It's on auto, that's why. Stop. Oh my god. There you go. The problem is, like, basically what happens is that it loads other entities into the game and it can make it lag. So, like, you need a very strong PC to make it even look this good. Like, the demo is... Oof. Didn't want an anyway, notice though. I don't know how to do it though, but there should be a way. Yeah. Mm-hmm. VLAN language, yes. Automatic settings, I'm curious. Not large. Motion sickness reduction. I actually get motion sickness, not in games, but I can assume these are gonna get like messed up back again, but holding. We might as well go over these for a bit. This is not Daijo, but there's a lot of things to change. Mostly I just want camera speed to be better. Camera speed. 9, magic number, right? Ooh. Ooh. That always feels a little bit better. I can actually see it lagging a bit here. Again, I said lagging, it's like going down to 60 frames, but like it's my PC's also screaming, by the way. Pretty wild. Okay, it's also giving like a very... I don't remember that from the demo. It's giving like a super... There you go. I don't think this version of Arkwelt was there before. I actually never fought Arkwelt because I refused to fight him with so much lag, or like I had like the game running poorly. I would need to bring the longsword, else I get muffed. I mean, he's probably gonna kill me, but you know, I feel like I have to. It's a matter of pride. First, we gotta take this auto move off. Why don't I know how to control the secret yet? Oops. We're just gonna add something simple here first. Why is the music farting? Man, you probably never watched GB Set. I kinda did, but I really wanted them to add a specific cosmetic to the game that should have made it from in there from the get-go, and it's still not in the game. What was that? I watched Dragon Ball Z, I just never completed it. I know Genki Gama or something. I actually don't remember who has that. I know Tenshin Han. I know Buta, Oolong, he's named after the tea. Oolong tea. Shame on you. Why? Oh, not watching, yeah. Sorry. So that's a power struggle. That's gonna whiff him. Nah, it's not. We have two of them now, which is just mad. Now that I know that, you gave me a gun you shouldn't have given me. I still don't know how to really trigger that. Like, let's get in here. Boom! Yeah, I love the explosions. That is really strong, this combo, but like, it does take forever to come off, so... Let's see if I can trigger it. I don't know exactly how to do it. I wonder if you can combo out of that. There you go. I did trigger it. That's a power struggle. Give me one of those here. Kyubashi, you're kind of messing him up, huh? I mean, it's one of the easiest monsters, but... Okay, we're not guarded from that, okay. Sometimes you're guarded in Wyvern, sometimes you're not. That depends on the version. Oh, had we not reloaded? Okay, if he didn't flee, I could actually have killed him in one go, I think. It's probably I missed a thing there. That would have been extremely fast. That's a bit of a shame. Is this my fastest hunt in the demo? Yeah. If I killed him there, it would have been, that's for sure. Probably still don't have that red, so. That should do it, right? No, not quite. Means he's very close. That was it? That was fast. What? I guess I didn't... Wait, didn't I make a quest out of him? That was extremely fast. Okay. Oh, it's because I'm on a quest already. That's why. Huh? That's a sound. Let's see here. The end of the outfit for Goku, his blue gi. Okay. I want to know what drugs they use to breed hunters. What? Fiji water and the One Punch Man training, that's all. Isn't it like the hyperbolic time chamber? Isn't that what it's all about? Or is it just me? Oops. Okay, well. Go ahead, find the thing for me. And get coffee meanwhile. Yeah, that's just One Punch Man. I did watch that. On the first season. They took way too long to make the second one, I never got around to it. Oh no, mid-eye. How is it we swap weapons again? Switch weapons, it's here. There you go. I mean, this looks awesome. Can hear my PC's crying, don't worry. It sounds like when I'm playing Cyberpunk. It's not bueno. Okay, that's what should have happened to the other guy. Okay. Let's do it. Also, if you haven't seen... you probably haven't. It's really cool how they designed these monsters. They basically have Japanese stuntmen in suits making the moves for them. Oh, that's some laggy stuff. Bonita, it definitely doesn't feel Bonita. Give me a counter on land, see what happens. That's smart. Okay, you guys need to go. Oh. Ow. I have no idea how much health those guys have, if it's like smaller. This is not Monster Hunter anymore. You know how to lose, but yeah, it's true. Blats will help me a lot, actually. Okay. Good one, Capcom. Good one. Good one, Capcom. I mean, I did kill this guy before. It's just last time it was just him. It wasn't him and his crony. So. Oh, we got a power stroke against him. That's cool. Well, okay, I can get him disrupted out of it. The thing is, I can actually tell the game is going down a bit in frames as well. I can always lower it, of course. The demo is known for being very... Very pretty game though. There must be a way, like maybe Screamer Pod or something. Yeah, it even says large strong pod. Okay, do we have one on us? We do. Can you? It's been a while since I played Worlds. Okay. There we go. Eat shit, literally. Okay. That's a I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but like that's a weird mechanic. If they made a fight that's literally you have to throw shit at all three of them, because else you have to fight all three of them. That's bad. Because like last time I fought him, it was just him. So I like the idea. It's like, boss, I don't want to do this. This stinks. I have to do it again. Is that what you're actually telling me? Oh, let me just... There you go. One more time, I guess. That's, yeah, that's time consuming. Okay, we might actually be able to fight now. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh! Wait, we can mount? Am I brazing? Am I brazing? Where's it? I'm not sure. I think I'm brazing, I'm not sure, but I think we were, yeah. I'm not sure I'm gonna get him down, because like I'm not exactly... No, that's really bad. Brazing is when you hold onto the monster, but like it looks a bit weird. It looks a bit like too climatic now. Hard to see what's going on when you're not used to it. Alright, let's hunt. Kick his ass. Let me get a Lancer's Revenge. Whee. Oh, there's another guy here. Okay, well, I guess we have two monsters, two hunters now. Oh, I don't mind, it's a demo, so I've hunted him before. Also, yeah, that's a Chinese name, I just feel like I have to point that out. It's not... He's not Nihongo, he comes from the land of the not rising sun, this guy. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, I'm actually getting... Well, he's also doing more damage because I'm not sure what this guy's doing. But... Is he scared? I think he's healing. Oh, game. Okay. I feel like all my land skills disappeared, but like this version of lands does feel really weird, so... Gotta be careful, I get stuck here. Okay. Oops. Okay, I mean, we're hunting with the lads now, aren't we? Oops. There it is. I couldn't access it before. It's kind of weird. Okay. This guy has found a way to... This is just the beta, and I have found my first katana user still finding a way to, like, hit me with a lance. If you know what I mean, like, katana users are super well known for, like, hitting you. Like, right there. It's not really an issue because I don't really play a lot of multiplayer in Monster Hunter. I tend to take everyone solo. I guess it just like... Yeah. It forced me online without my knowledge. Okay. I can definitely see what they're saying with Lance feeling... Also, we need to shot him pretty badly. I can see what they're saying with Lance feeling a bit weird. This should be... Yeah, good. Oh! Okay. Jump in. Doesn't feel like there's good damage either, but... This is real Monster Hunter for you. Okay. 1, 2. Don't think they have one yet. Yeah, let me just go on the offensive as a lance. Okay, there we go. And there we go. Yeah, I still got it. Okay, that's not how that works. When Kingdom Come Deliverance, that there are. I feel kind of hungry actually. There are indeed a lot of people playing. Henry Gaming. Huh. Guess that's kid sensitive. They look pretty good. They're also extremely demanding. Okay. 40, 60? Oy, 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 oy. Without Premium as well, surprisingly. $16. Whoop. I need to do some reading after this about how they changed this. Okay. Okay, that's not good. This. Okay, that is a heavy. Let's get him here. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is decent damage. Then hit him in the head here. Cool, it's good stuff. Damage dealer? Yes, they do. There's an entire ecosystem. We need lads for the lads. Whoops. Okay. Okay. We could have let him slip. That would have worked, but I'm lazy. Oh, he's eating. Oh wait, he is going to sleep. I haven't really played around this guy a lot. Okay, we might need to do a dung pod again, it seems. Else I can't get this guy to leave. Okay, kind of just kidding. And you need to leave. Okay. Doesn't he have a wound in the head? No, looks like it. He doesn't. Okay. Yeah, Lance feels weird in this version, that's for sure. But I like it more than having the sweep, that's for sure. Here. Good damage right there, 23 on that. Problem is we're hitting the same spot here. Okay, crawl up. One, two, three. Wow, they really don't give you a lot of time with that. We should be close. The problem is we're both hitting the head here. It messes with me that you can't go into extended power guard anymore. They took it out of Rise. It's weird. You only have this now. It feels a bit awkward. Plus it doesn't seem like you can attack out of it. That's a weird nerf to give the Lance of Style. Wow, that takes forever to come online. Okay, got it. There you go. If I'm lucky, he understands it. If not, I don't know. He's Chinese. I wrote Japanese. It doesn't just because he's Chinese doesn't mean he can respond to me. I called him good player. Do that. There you go. So I need to turn multiplayer off. Nothing against that guy. It's just, you know, I was just like musing around. Monster hunting? Yeah. And chatting with Asian people. That's the name of the game. Congratulations on completing the Doshigoma hunt. We look forward to the full release. Thank you. But can I make it so other people can't join? Nothing against other people, but I also plan on taking on the hardest part in the demo, which is Arkveld. There's supposed to be a new version of him. I never really hunted the real one because when I played the first demo, it was on my old rig and it was 15. Again, literally we're talking it was like 15 frames, which was very bad. So let me just see here. Yeah, so let me just check. It's weird. So jump off. Let me see here. We have thrust here. So we have a block here, and they've added so you can see how the shield glows when I block. That's like, there's a, what's that? That's a roughly 8 to 12 frame window where you can like counter. As in like, if you land this with a strike, you get a counter. It's a good thing. But then you also have this, excuse me, here, where you go down here. But normally you can do an extended power guard, and I feel like they removed it from Rise to this game, which I don't understand. It wasn't OP. Hello. It's just a small monster. I need to read. I need to go back to base in a moment. How is it you do it in this version? Don't make 3D maps, Capcom. It's not very smart. It takes a lot out of the engine too. You don't need to just make it 2D. You don't need to anything more to render. It just becomes hard on the PC. Alright, so let me hit the books. That's 80% of what I do in Monster Hunter anyway, it's just hitting the books. Let's see here. What do you have to say? So much stuff. Weapon controls. Lancet. We have victory thrust. They call it victory thrust. Payback thrust. After the guard. A quick counterattack that can be performed after a guard. It is easy to chain into a combo, and its speed allows you to guard again shortly after an attack. That's a good thing. A forward-stepping counterattack that can be performed after using guard. While it deals more damage than the light version, it will leave you open for longer. Thank you, I noticed. So that's how they changed it a bit. Okay. Wow, they don't have a lot of stuff here for it now. My poor Lance, you took some of the difficulty out. What are you doing? Counter assets as successful guard. Wait. Basic combo into counter thrust. Wait, let me see here in the video. Okay. So you can go 1, 2, 3, and then you can hold it, probably. Okay, that actually makes it a bit more like longsword. Interesting. Guard into that. Okay. It definitely seems like they've tried to make the lands more rewarding for landing perfect guards. This is the kind of stuff that's a lot easier to check out if they gave me a target dummy like they show in the clip. It's not in this demo. I'm not sure why they didn't add it. They really should have. It was in the world demo back in 16. Okay. Took them long enough. I mean, I prefer lancing being more... Well, I like guard lancing, but perfect guarding makes it a bit more like longsword. Lance feels so unrewarding? What do you mean? Lance feels great in Sunbreak, in my opinion anyway. What do you mean, Morpheus? Okigenyo. Let's see here. Macaron and Jojo. Ah, I see. Are we already doing JoJo's? Okay. Hello, Ricky, by the way, yeah. Lobby to solo. I just don't know where I do it. If you're like, don't worry, your player will continue training while they wait. It's good. Post join quest. We wanna... There's the settings. We wanna not allow anyone. Max players, me. Passcode. Well, that doesn't matter. Does it? It's me. Other players. Only other players. That passcode is post join. That's if you post a quest though. Ooh, that's Arkweld. Right? Right, okay, so... Right, Ray Dao. Okay, so what they've done, I have... well, now I have like a challenge ahead of me. They did add like a... They said like as a special thing, they added a special version of a character called Arkweld. I think Arkweld is supposed to be the... Every Monster Hunter comes with like a flagship monster. In Rise, it was... Magnamalo. In Sunbreak, it was Malsino. In base Wilds, it seems to be Arkweld. He's basically the big boy. I think this is supposed to be a very hard version of him. Wait. Time limit 20 minutes? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna get annoyed. I'm gonna get very annoyed. I'm gonna get very annoyed. I'm not sure I'm gonna do that on stream. That's difficult. Arkweld is hard. Have you played this? He wasn't in the former demo. There was Ray Dao, and people were saying he's underwhelming. But the way I know he's going to be difficult is because if the time limit had been 50 minutes, I'd be like, okay, this is easy. It said it's 20 minutes. Since 4 AM, I know. But have you played? Because I already did him. Oh, okay. If you already did him, then he can't be that hard. If you did him that quickly, then he can't be that hard. Or you were a god gamer. Could be that. We were 4? Yeah, okay. That's different. You do also have 5 paint times. If you did it as 4, then there you go. Ooh. Okay, well, we have to do that. I could try him now, but I would literally have to bring... I would still try him. I could try him, like, I kind of low-key down. I also think I should lower my graphics if I want to try him, because it is a little bit, like, laggy. Not like that bad, but... It's not even about frame gen either, it's like, I can feel like the demo does not run great still, at the end of the day. And I can hear my PC crying very, very loudly. Alright, here's what we're gonna do then. Also, did you find a, like, do you know how to make it, like, the lobby thingy? They always make this super hard until you know how to do it. Like, I could pull the internet stick out right now, and I'm sure that would work, and then there you go. I will lose the stream. There should be a way to do it. It would be really smart if I do that before I take him on, because, like, well... I just don't know how. Go to the full game, all we're done. Should be in settings? Yeah. Should be, but... Oh, we have VSync on. That could actually be part of the problem. I'm gonna keep it on as it is. I'm not gonna start messing around with it. This is just stuff here. There's nothing here. But they did say they added like a thing to let you hunt solo as well. Without just, you know. I mean, if I make a quest solo, it should also work. So, it's just that. It's nice to know. Okay. Alright, we're gonna bring... I don't want to say this is my main weapon, but it's the one where I have the most experience, isn't it? Even if they have reworked it a bit. Alright. Here we go. Online single player. There it is. Without joining a lobby. Yes. Yeah, already that helped. That literally did a lot. Still not perfect, but like that that helped a lot. That's probably how I'm gonna end up playing the game myself, like, as well, once the game comes out. Alright, this is gonna get way easy. We're just gonna go on Arcveld then. What have I got to lose, right? I mean, I will not take him first try, there's no way. Because, like, I don't know what I'm going into, and I'm not ready for it. Let's go. See what this is gonna be like. Call him hentai monster. Yeah. The annoying part here is that I don't have a lot of time on him. That's the issue. I don't mind that. It's what makes these fights difficult, but yeah. Archiveldo. Okay. Okay, let's go for him. Let's see what we can do. Okay, that's a lot of damage already. Just had a feeling. Full. Okay. This is too risky. I was gonna say, I'm cool, but this is way too risky, Bashi. I should also have a heal set up correctly. Oh, the cat is even coming with it. Okay. Oh my god, I might have to lower the thing a bit. Ooh! Is that a grab? Oh no. Oh, we use that automatically. That's... Yeah, that's because we dunked him. That wasn't the intention. Those were some great counters. Can I just like pat myself on the shoulder? I was surprised I landed almost every one of them. I was like, holy shit. I'm actually landing them consistently. Never seen him before, so... I mean, I've seen him in trailer footage, but, well... Only on posters, so. The problem is I still can't see any easy openings. That's not what I should have gone for. He doesn't strike me as being too bad. I say that. I mean, I know I'm gonna die to him, but it's more like... Okay. Oh, we didn't even eat before we went here, did we? That's a mistake. Okay. That does seem kind of scary. Okay. That one is hard to see coming. Okay. One more, or is that it? He does hurt, that's for sure. Yeah. Same death animation as Worlds. The only problem is I can see almost no openings on him right now. It's kinda wild. I also pop-up camps let you manage your items. Yeah, I mean, let's be real. You know, Capcom, you know, and I know that if you die once on this guy, it's over. Actually, it's right next to him, so might not actually be. But... Oh, so he does that. I mean, I'm not gonna like get him down then, probably. Did we get him down? Yeah, we did. Okay, I think I can see that coming a bit. Oh, what's happening? I don't like fighting him in here. There's no room to avoid that, almost. That comes delayed, man. Okay. Okay. Why am I fighting Arkwell in front of you guys with no experience? Oh well, because I wanted to. Alright, chase him. The problem is I know I haven't done enough damage. Okay, that has a very wide range. I did it too late. That almost one-shot me too. It's kind of hard to see what he does, though. He looks cool. I shouldn't do this, but I want some damage. Welcome. Are we back to Worlds mechanics where it's like, nah, that didn't land. It's like, that definitely landed. Nah, that didn't land. It's like, what do you mean it didn't land? Jesus, he seems to have a lot of stuff. This is bad. Yeah, I've been hit by that every time. It's hard to see. Let me focus a bit here. Okay, I see that. Lucky, more than anything. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, he does a lot, that's for sure. He does a lot. I do not at all have him under control. He just does a lot of different things. He doesn't seem that hard, he just seems to have like a lot of stuff he does. So you need to like really get them under control. Also, I know we're not refueling, we're just gonna go. I also have a ghillie mantle. Oh, I actually don't know if those connect me or not. Is there a trap on him? I think the cat must have done that. Again, the biggest issue I'm having right now is that I can't seem to find an opening on him. He seems to just, again, do a lot. I'll talk more once I'm done with him. I mean, I'll die, but you know. Oh! Oh my god, that is... I mean, I have a counter, so it's just about countering. Problem is, we're kind of out of juice now. I didn't stock up. I didn't do any prep before. I cannot see that attack coming. I mean, him having his back turned is probably a decent indication, but I swear. I was hoping for a little wrist wriggle or something. I think I've been hit every time he does it. Okay, that's another one. That's basically a triple card, I just have 5 tries. I mean, it doesn't help that I don't have any healing. I should probably quit out of this one though, and restock. I haven't eaten either, that's a huge mistake. Can we do that? Also, why are we tired? Am I low on stamina? Oh, it's the thing. Can I not quit out? It's supposed to be like a thing. Return from quest, yes. Do not count towards complete. Can you not quit the quest? You can return? Okay. That technically means we have limited stuff, I think. Okay, he doesn't seem too hard. He just seems like he does a lot. I think instead of going on him again, I'm gonna take a breather and I'll curl my way up to him. I'll basically hunt all the other monsters first with longsword. The problem was I hadn't eaten. That's a big no-no, and I had no resources. Big no-no. And sadly, they're keeping Mandals. I only hope it's Ghillie Mandal that's in the game, though. Yeah, he does a lot. One thing I noticed, and my friend did say that in the demo because he could see it more than I could, that's for sure. When a monster is about to do some big attack on you, it does do like a Resident Evil-esque, like it goes like on your UI, so that's pretty interesting. That is pretty interesting. I basically knew when something big was coming because of it. Which was surprising. I don't know if I actually like that change. That's not unique to Arkwell. That just makes the game easier. I mean, I guess it will make it easier for you to like telegraph things. Okay. Boom. And now we're in single player, so. Right. We can eat though, right? I believe we can. We should be able to. Yes. Wait, no, this is the grocer. Is there no eating in this version? Because I feel like my HP is a bit on the low side, but to be fair, it is an advanced quest. It's meant to like... A quest like that is for veterans, basically. The only advanced quest I... Well, technically I don't think I did the gen one, but I didn't do Velkhana because I didn't own... I didn't have the demo on PS4. I kind of refused to play it because like I was like, I can't be bothered because it's not coming to PC yet. So I was like, whatever. If it had been on PC, I would have done it. I am certain you can eat. I'm just not sure where in this one. Try to talk to Alma. Maybe she's just like the everything girl. Not there. In the house. Grill meat, that's not the same. That's just grilling. I'm fairly confident in saying there is like some food. I've done these too. The thing is that 4? Huh. Your highly dangerous assignment. You are to hunt Arkwell. The lender wants to know only through written records. Someone's coach should begin your investigation. Yeah, there's more monsters than that. Plus, it said that these are just quests you can pick. There is a Gypsera somewhere. That's the thing. They didn't mention Arkwell initially, I recall. There's also Rauda, but he's not supposed to be that difficult. He's not supposed to be that difficult. Rauda or Daure. Let me look at the map. Click. He was like supposed to be up here, right? He's not there now. There's this, but that's definitely the big boy. I don't want to hunt him. What is this? Oh, that's where he's headed. There's one, the Balahara. Also, I love this idea that you make quests on the fly like this. I think it's really cool. Well done steaks are not only delicious, they boost your max health and stamina. Be sure to chow down for a hunt. Okay. They actually increase your HP now. I mean, that would have done wonders on the Arkwell fight because I was playing at half HP. Like, I was trying to shun the frontier, that bad boy, I guess. Okay. That hit me, but I still got connected. That's interesting. What I wanted? Again, too risky. That's gonna hit that time though. Ow. Okay, that's water bite, got it. Blah. Okay. He seems to, unlike Argwell, this guy telegraphs a lot. It felt like Argwell was like, guess not. Okay, it's not an attack. I guess he's coming right up. It's not what we wanted. Well, you know, it's counter preferably. That's bad. I don't want to be in here. Let's go for it. It's so risky though. It's a good hit, but it's super risky to do. Is he leaving? That's just too early. I mean, they said they changed it a bit. That's too early. Too much gun. It's very small. Yeah, they're increasing it in the real release. It's been confirmed, especially for big weapons. Wanna be in a hole? That's not what I want to roll. He seems like a pretty harmless monster. Not one of my favorites, but he's like a better version of what's his name? Not Gobble. Nebel! He seems like a better version of Nebel. This guy. That's a good hit. The only thing is I find it hard to know whether I have wounds or not right now. Like, obviously you can just check, but I feel like some visual indication of just a monster or having it as an option, maybe there is, I don't know, would be a good idea here. Not what I wanted. I misclicked. Again, that one is very risky, I think. I'm gonna get hit here again. Oh, almost. Fair enough. Also, I keep trying to wire bug away like an asshole. It's ingrained into me now. Okay. I mean, this is clearly the game screaming, can you use a screamer pod? It's like, I know. The wire bug rod, absolutely. No defense. It's a complete wire bug rod. That's exactly what it is. Valahara. Okay. Good spot by wire bugs. The thing is, I don't want wire bugs back. I prefer it like this at the end of the day. Exactly because it I have to think more. I can't just be like Lemeo. I'm glad they tried it. I thought it was really fun for a time. Oy, 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 oy. You got it. Oh! That's new. Okay, slow and steady. There you go. No. Oh, he telegraphs long, but he's a big outer, this guy. Okay. Okay, we're just... I'm not washed, the game is just different. It plays way different right now than what I remember. Did you see me literally counter every move Arkwell did? But like the first 1 minute at least. I just haven't really fought this. Well, I fought this guy once before with 15 frames. Which meant I could just as well have been hunting and punching back. Gotcha, that was my mistake. The problem is, with so many delay attacks, it's hard for me to land you know, any of my stuff I need to land. Okay. I thought that was aimed at me, for an example. Go for it. You know, I'm obsessed with it. Oh, it's not a good hit. More Helmbreaker? Yeah. Helmbreaker is not even like an attack I like that all that much. I know I'm using it, but that's because the damage is there. Also, I don't like that they made it that... Yeah, like, you go upswing and then here... Wow, we got hit by lightning first. They started toying around with that in Worlds. You know what? Do I know what? Do you know what? Yeah, it feels weird you can go 2 upswings. There's such a thing as a free anti-grenade game. Huh. I wouldn't know about that. Okay, let's go. I'll check Discord in a minute as well. I just want to hunt this guy. And then I'll let Arkwell kick the ever-living shit out of me again. We're gonna, dude, when it presents me a difficult battle, it's like you have 20 minutes, I'm like, okay, you got it. I have to. This is my honor, our honor is at stake. Okay, he's basically eating. Okay. Oh my god, that takes forever to come online. Okay. I knew he was coming, I just didn't know exactly how. These shouldn't be too long for this world yet. Also, he must have like a wound or something at this point, right? I haven't even checked, I forgot. Oh, he has plenty. We should go for one of them. There's one. He's almost dead, he's gonna run away. Don't drink a potion. Okay. It was very Daijabu. That's good. Now give me a patch. Let the game be Daijabu once again. You're saying it wasn't very Setsubo? Is that what I'm hearing? Now that you know what that means. What he... Oh god. That's some Krongo games, I'll give you that. Okay. So, in order to get like the new attack, I basically have to land a counter, I think. The only way. What is this? I didn't see this before. Is he gonna fall down or is he gonna try and hit me with that? Oh, okay. I mean, I can see what the game wants me to do, which is hit this so he falls down, but I wanted to gamer instinct him, but I kinda couldn't. Oh, it's such a long delay on that, man! That wasn't even aimed at me. Whatever. You'll get a Helmbreaker instead then. Oh, I landed him, but I was gonna say it definitely fired me off somewhere. He'll leave the locale soon. That would annoy me. It might not be the same. I landed it at least. Oi, 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 oi. Worry. It was no worry at all. That was more luck than anything. Like I said, some of these I can't see coming. There you go. That was anything but clean. He reminds me of what's his name? Not very hard fight from Rise. The sumo guy. He has like half his move is like where he goes like poof, like he just like and if you don't see it coming, it's like, well, I'm gonna get hit now, I guess. I think that's both a blessing and a curse of new Monster Hunter, is like you have to look out for that more. Older Monster Hunter didn't really have moves a whole lot like that. What we did have was the point blank Rathian thing. If you don't know what I mean, standing in front of Rathian in Gen, when she goes like and wiggles a little bit, it's like one of the scariest things because instantly she'll go from standing to like Mark 10 and you're gonna get hit. So you can either A, get out of her way, or you can like try to predict it, but like, you know, it is not a guarantee she does that. She could do a spin, she could do anything. It's just fun when she goes like from standing to like boom. That doesn't happen in Worlds and Forward. I see Daniel was saying something. I should try and take Arcwell. It's gonna take a bit though, I think. I feel quite not there with LS right now. It's also, they've added a lot to the weapon, is the thing. With like a whole new thing once you're red. Let's see. What's this? Yeah. This is like that. Funny how an inflation of gold from items sold from another player can just instantly make you win. That is how it works, though. Like, and like in theory, even if you play 5v5 in a game of like with Kez, if you randomly win a team fight, especially if you're behind, like you say like a Morphling is like 10-1-10, then you get so much gold you could achieve this realistically in a normal situation where you don't have a disconnect, and then you go. Also, is that an Abaddon without neutral item? Sheesh. That is indeed an Abaddon without neutral item. Aw, no Paladin Sword feels Batman. That's a bit of a feels Batman moment. Elven skin is fine, but that's pretty good. You can now make missions on your way, don't need to go back to the hub all the time. Yes. Human settlement, accept mission, go find. Yeah, it's a bit more organic now. I'd say better. I don't have that much experience with it yet. Also, bathroom. Give me a moment. Thanks for watching. Alright, the real question is, can I take down Argwelt? I also want to take down Dalray. Download the brain and try it? Yeah. Like, there's like, you can literally play the beta for a bit. It might be for you, it might not be. Like, the beta is like not the perfect indication, of course. Can you play as a 5-stack? You can play as 4. You cannot play as a 5-stack, you can play as 4. 4 is the maximum amount of players. But you can have a 4-stack, you can do every hunt with, yeah. Even story ones, so, you know. You can never get, you know. It's crazy the fuck. Oh shit, you made me say it. You made me say the F word. I don't think YouTube will penalize me for that one, but... yeah, the demo doesn't run great. It doesn't. To be fair, I'm having it in Ultra, not that that excuses it, but yeah. The demo does not run well. Trust me, if you don't have a high-end PC, you're gonna see some shit. So, just FYI. I can also... I can hear my PC cry. It sounds even wilder than when I play Cyberpunk. And Cyberpunk, they've even optimized a lot. So, that's the game that makes my PC go, "Ooh!" And also the Bazaar for some reason, but I assume that's just, you know, that good old Tempo Storm jank. It's the same with PoE. PoE has no right to like make a PC cry as much as it does. Not a good combo. Amen to that. Albeit, I will say one thing, Capcom has actually been really good in recent years with Resident Evil and whatnot. But Monster Hunter in particular tends to not do very well. And I would not be surprised if... Here's my bold prediction, okay? Wilds is going to release. It's going to be good. And it's going to have mixed reviews or mostly positive on Steam, okay? You can quote me on this. Like, on $1. It's going to have either mixed or mostly positive because it runs like shit. But to those who can run it, or to those that don't care too much because they just want to hunt, it's going to be like a 9 out of 10 or 10 out of 10. They take down the game for 24 hours and patch adds a little. Yeah, I mean, that's just, you know, that's just like that's typical Japanese way of doing things. They just recently phased out fax machines like last year. Literally everything had a fax machine. Wait, no, they still have fax machines. They phased out the disk drive, a floppy disk. They still use fax machines. They finally phased out disk drives out of government buildings entirely. Yay! Most people don't even know what a floppy disk is nowadays. It can hold like what, 128 kilobytes or something? Maybe 2 megabytes? No, I think that's too much. I don't know. Or some shit. That sounds possible. Let me see. How much data can a floppy disk hold? 100 kilobytes to 144 megabytes. Holy Christ. Bear in mind, most PNGs you download weigh at least 3 megabytes. Just FYI. It's crazy to think like we used to have games that would be hours, many hours long, tens of hours long, and they would weigh less than 1 megabyte, right? Makes you appreciate life a little bit, doesn't it? That. Right. Well, I have to take out Argwelt, which is not on my fun list because I don't feel ready for it, but... There's also Raude, but like, he doesn't seem like I can just spawn him. Oops. Unless that's him. I guess it could be. I think it is actually Raude, this guy. Yeah, no it is. We're gonna... Yeah, there you go. We'll try. Do I have all my resources? No, we should be fine. Okay. Still stick to the old stuff. Every Monster Hunter game people will always come back to. I still play Gen on occasion. I played Rise less than 2 months ago. Less than a month ago, I think, at this point, actually. Oh, hey. He's coming here. That's great. That's Dao Ray, right? I think so. Ray Dao. Yeah. I have not hunted him. One of my friends have taken him. Why is the map so big? Is it open world? Yes. In this version, it is open world. Bear with me. I've never hunted him before, so this is gonna look a bit scrummy. Guiding lifestyle? Yes. I don't think Mumu will know what that means, but open world is a turn. 1029 damage, that's easy. Pickings. Well, I can already tell you that he does the Rathalos scream, so that's a good sign, because that means I can use prior knowledge to him. The problem I had with Arkweld is, like, I've never seen anyone fight like that. Wait. He's there. This needs 3 months of development. It's literally a 6-month or 1-year-old patch, this one. It like they didn't update this. This is the same demo that was here like 3-4 months ago. It's still the same from October? Yes. Which is weird that they did that. He goes all the way up there, right? That's also why if I wanted to like really try hard this guy shouldn't matter too much, but if I really wanted to try hard Arkweld, I should just turn it down to high. Till it won't. I mean, it will run slightly better, but no, it will not run well. There's almost no way. There's almost no way the real game... That's literally what I said like 10 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago. I said, it's gonna come out on Steam and it's gonna have mixed or mostly positive reviews. The game is gonna be 9 out of 10 or 10 out of 10, but it's gonna be low review because it's gonna run like shit. It happened to Worlds, it's gonna happen to this game. I can tell you it doesn't run amazing on my PC. And I have a really good rig now, so... It's a bad port. Well, I say port. It's a badly optimized game. There's just no hiding it. Literally, anyone that says it's not badly optimized is selling you shit. It is extremely badly optimized. How do I know? Well, because Capcom themselves were like, it's really badly optimized and we're sorry. It was like, we know. Trust me. I just have a very strong powerhouse. Okay, see, that's how I know there's a big attack coming. He seems like a fun fight. Okay. I should just do the Monster Hunter thing on him, the thing I did in Wukong, where I like slowly just see what he does. Okay. Are we actually... Oh no. We actually are. Damn. I could have sworn I ate it there. Big thing coming. I like him. Also, he's made on a skeleton I like, which is Rathalos Rathian, so... Well, I don't like Rathalos, he can actually go suck a dick, but... I like the skeleton of them. ow, 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 ow. This comes out on PS5 too? Yes. It does. Okay. We're gonna go. You know I'm obsessed with it, bro. Aye. He does that twice, I've noticed. You know who he reminds me of? I'm gonna die here. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what he's gonna do. It's just, I know the game now says when the stuff's about to come. And I was mid-animation on a counter, and I was like, unless he literally only has a front full attack, I'm about to die. I don't know, Momo. I don't know. I don't look into those stats for console. I guess you could say I don't care. I know there's I listened to the Japanese podcast they did. They said that the pro version runs better than the not pro version. That's what I know. I think it runs at 120. Thing to know. For me, it's not, because I don't plan on playing on a console. Oh, you meant like for PC? No, like it runs at whatever you can. I thought you meant you asked about PlayStation 4. He moves around a lot, this guy. I'm not sure I'm gonna get him down. No. The new... I never fail these in all the Monster Hunters. It seems weird. I think I'm doing it wrong. But normally you brace with R2, so I don't know. Oy. I didn't see a warning that time. The game has taught me to like look up for it, so... Okay. Ow. Cool. I think I should be using this more, honestly. There you go. There's a big one coming. He reminds me of a combination between Rathalos and, I swear to God, Diablos. He does the same tail attacks. It's a Diablos with wings. Well, bad way of putting it, I think, but... I swear it feels like sometimes the game doesn't tell you when they come, and sometimes it tells you. I just need to know what it is, because like... I'm gonna get hit here. Didn't. Ah, that's hard. There's a lot of follow-up attacks too. Okay, we're gonna try and go for it. No, I'm obsessed with it. That was a counter. I got it too, else I would have probably died. I need to just do this. I don't have a whole lot of potions left though. We have half an hour on him though, so I could just play it slow. Yeah, that's weird because like the game didn't say anything there. I don't know what. I'm not sure if I should trust the game or not anymore. I guess it's because it doesn't conceive that as being a big attack, maybe? Oh well. I'll get used to it. It's not like, it's something that's unique to this version though. Like other Monster Hunters has never had that, so I'm not really used to it. Yeah, speed cheating was not present. Also, how many wounds does he have? I'm seeing... Now it's a break attack. It does like a... My friend called it like a Resident Evil, like, thing. Apparently Resident Evil tells you when you're about to be in trouble if you're not careful. I like him. I actually like Raidar quite a bit. It seems like a fun fight. But he has a lot of follow-ups. I keep doing Palamute stuff. He has a lot of follow-ups on things I counter. That doesn't mean that I don't have a counter to it. It means I'm not used to that. And what I need to do is counter. And instead of counter-attack, I need to counter. And then attack. Okay, we should run faster. Most of his attacks. He's aiming. He's very much aiming for me. Whoop! Don't worry. If it looks like he's whipping, that's not him whipping, that's me dancing around. That's what this weapon does. Not good. Acha! I don't like that. Whatever that is. I haven't seen that yet before. Maybe good enough. Oops. I shouldn't. That was a mistake. It's too risky. It's way too risky. Oh! I tried to counter it. I failed it. I knew it was coming. I'm actually surprised I didn't die from that. See, that attack is very, very fast. Counter. Shit. Give me one of those weak points. There you go. Oh, that whipped! Oh my god. Yeah, we're really back to worst hitboxes with that. It's not very kind with those. Oh! Okay. Nice. Woo! I like this fight a lot. Dao Rei is really fun. I mean, he's basically just an amped up version of Rathalos and Rathian. For lack of a better word, he reminds me of Astalos, because Astalos is also lightning. And Astalos is run on the same skeleton as him. This is a really good fight. It's not too difficult either. Like, this is like a Very doable pretty early. He's also tired, so there's that. So we should use that to our advantage. Get down from there. That's what I get for. Counter. Okay, wing, yeah. Wing again. Yep. Yeah. Not sure who's shooting after. Wow, that hurt! Oh! Whoa! What went from you doing reasonable damage to you killing me in one hit? It's way too risky. Gonna get it though, but. I'm gonna get it. Big attack. I don't have a lot of potions left either. Like I said, that one is deceptively fast. I think I know what's happening now. I'll explain in a moment. I'm not gonna get this off on him, no. I think I know what's happening. I think basically the game isn't just telling me there's an attack coming, it's telling me there's an attack coming when it could seriously put me in danger. Like, if I'm low health and I'm about to die from an attack, it goes like... I think. Also, I'm kind of out of potions, that's the problem. I could restock, but... Screw that shit. That's crazy. Did I just die from that? Oh, you're kidding me. That's a lame way to die. Okay. Is that my last life now? That's sad. We pretty much have him. He's honestly not that difficult, so. Go up again. Wasn't I at full health there? I mean, granted, I hadn't eaten a steak, but. Should probably have stocked up. I can do it. I have like more than enough time, right? Yeah, I have. He's not difficult. He's fun. I like him a lot. He is There must be like a quick shortcut way of doing that. Oops. There it is. I wonder how much health he has left. I also just realized how to make the new move as well. Okay, good to know though, like he apparently can just one-shot me if I get hit down by the air. Okay. That's not good. Okay. Again, that time... Oh, am I dead from that? That would be honestly anticlimactic, but... Not quite. This is a mistake again. It's definitely hard to get that off without getting hit. That is for sure. Oh boy! Howdy. Do you also have them? Cool. Very cool. I don't think he has too much health left, but I've kind of messed up a lot, of course, but still. Oh, optional health recovery. Oh, that's a... Well, it makes the game easier, of course, but that's the way they've done that. Interesting. Chasing him is probably very time-consuming, though, because he takes these long routes. That's not a Daijo, but we might actually not even make it in time. If I have problems taking this guy out, then we have an issue, because Archveld is way harder than him. It's my first time fighting him. I have him pretty well on knockdown. I'm still gonna get hit, but I get what he's about now. Too risky. Too risky. Trust me, wire bug, brain rot kicked in there. I'm still trying to Homebreaker way too often. It's Can we get one in there though? I think we can. Yeah, we can. His wings are deceptively fast, man. Okay. Yeah, they're a bit too fast, I think. He swoops back and then he instantly just does it. I should have gone out. But I did that too late now. I got lucky with this pattern though. Summon the blade, bro. Let's go. No, why? Oh, it's because it unsheaths me. He's almost dead, though. Okay, we got him, pretty much. Okay, I see what happened. I wanted to look cool, and I wanted to bring him down there. So I moved around because it sheaths after doing, okay. It's like the new move. I didn't know it sheathed like that. Oh. I was like, why? I'm trying to do the new strike. What am I messing up? Well, the weapon wasn't equipped, was part of the problem. He's fun. I like him. He is, good stuff. His wings are a bit fast, though, but it's because it gives me Rathian flashback. He just goes back and might still die to him. You never know. Also, I can see where the biggest damage is now. I still feel like it's weird that they changed the moves of the base kit, though. We don't happen to have a flashbang, so I can just be a meanie, right? No. Let's see at least. Yeah, how about it? Yeah, how about it? How about it, game? There we go. Oh, it looked cool, but I whiffed it. That was a big mistake by me. You're not running again, you're just not. You're just not. No, you're not, man. What? What? Okay. You're not running that quickly. I know they say that they Capcom, man. They said they made this better in the final race. I know it's because he's tired, but Christ. You're not running after 30 seconds. I can imagine Arkwell doing that and me flipping out because like that's stupid. And then I lose on time. Not the best awakening, I know, but like hey. That doesn't count? Huh. Guess it doesn't. Oh, buddy. Sorry I went quiet. I went Mogger mode there in the end. Woo! First trying him. Not that difficult, honestly. I got my heart beating in the end. Also because I saw my sharpness go down to yellow. I was like, this is yabai. So one thing is, you don't really ever see me use this here, the new move here. It seems way too risky, this one here. And it actually kind of seems to go against Longsword's thing. Basically what it does is if you land it, you get like up to a new spirit gauge. I just can't find a good time to weave it in. You can like do it like this here, but maybe in the real game you can get like something where it happens faster. But the idea is that by countering and like flowing around like this, you can then, you know, get ready for like landing a counter, and that's what raises your spirit gauge in this day and age. I had 6 minutes. So. And now I have to do Arkweld in 20, right? Smile. And that's the thing. It's not like... It's not defeating Arkweld that's difficult. It's doing it in 20 minutes that's difficult. Because it's... You gotta shape up. You brought him down. Woo. That's a fun fight, though. I like not Arkwell, Raidal. He's my new favorite so far, I think. Again, as I usually say, a monster doesn't have to be hard for it to be well designed. I like him. I like that he's a more thingy, like active version of Rathalos and Rathian. But difficulty is not. Arc was 15 minutes, now 20. 15 was Magala in thingy. You had 20. You have 20 minutes. I think it's the same as Gore. Not Gore, what am I saying? Nurg. Pretty sure. Not 100% sure, but pretty sure. Uh, 20 minutes, yes. The others are all 50. Well, Raidao was... the version I hunted of him was lower time limit. What was that, 30 minutes? But this is an advanced quest after all, so... Let's do a... This is one of my like weird subparts. I'm basically gonna like hunt him, but I'm not gonna hunt him. I'm just gonna look at what he does. I feel like I have to. He has a lot. He just has a lot. Luckily he starts right in front of you. That helps a lot, actually. Like, Magnamalo, it took forever to get to him. It's why when you, like, lost, you couldn't do any... Like, if you died, you couldn't do anything. I just realized something. Is there a... No, there's not a pause button? Oh. There usually actually is in these games. Oh, even though we're solo? Okay. I just realized, and I can't even begin to explain how, but I saw how he moved, and I'm like, wait... He has the same skeleton as Gore Magala. It's Gore. Like, I know Gore is getting into the game. He has the same skeleton. I saw, like, how he was, like, eyeing around. I was like, that's what Gore would do. And it just dawned on me. Wait a moment. He does have exactly the same skeleton as Gore Magala. That's cool. I really like that. Gore's one of my favorites, so... Okay. Again, we're just gonna let him do his stuff. I'm gonna die. It doesn't matter. I just need to see what he does, because it feels like he does a lot. And then twice. Again, I feel like he has like a power-up stage, a bit like Raidao, so that's a problem. Yeah. Being enraged. You can definitely counter those. I like its design a lot, by the way. It's just too bad it kind of lags a bit, but that's just the game right now, isn't it? Shaggy? That one. I literally never actually dodged it. Not once. It has no telegraph. Here. Okay, it does have. I can see it bowing now. It's hard to see, though. I mean, he does a lot. I am not seeing a lot of downtime on him, that's for sure. The idea of getting a Helmbreak off on him seems hard. Yeah, okay. People have a tendency to come up with some dumb names, like Steve for Seregius. This seems like a heaven fight for dual blades to me. Who's Bob? Dodge all day, that's not really hard. The real thing is I just need to know, like, exactly what we're dealing with here. Also because, like, whether or not he has, like... Does he behave like Sinogre, where there's, like, 2 levels of his stuff? Move to a new area? Yeah, here we are. My poor PC. I'd probably shorten the lifespan of it by playing the demo. I could turn it down too high. Nothing would prevent me from that. Maybe we actually should. I can do that here. Wait, can I do that while I'm in here? Yes. There you go. That helped immensely, holy shit. That helped a shit ton. I think we're just gonna leave it at high. That helped so much! I mean, that shows how badly optimized this game is. I should have no problems running the game in Ultra. That helped a lot. That makes it a bit easier to play as well, let me tell you. And like, no, that doesn't make me angry I can't play it in Ultra, because that's not on me, that's on the developer. I knew that coming in. Again, I digress. I really can't see a whole lot of openings. I can see his attacks a lot better now, but man, do I not see a lot of openings. There's one slight one there. And then there's the tail. Isambard, thank you. Because we're not hunting him. Schaden. Is it okay? That doesn't remotely surprise me. I think we've seen enough. I still have a hard time seeing openings in him though. Wait, this is new, isn't it? That's like almost like Valstrax. Wait, don't say it. Okay, so time will tell, because it's too early for me to say now. Time will tell if I will find, because like with these I always like compare them to their base arts. It's clear that his skeleton is based on gore. He animates really well. I think he's cool by design. That doesn't necessarily... I think Amadron is really cool, conceptually. I think he's a really cool looking character, or like a monster. And the idea behind the fight is cool, but the fight itself is ass beyond repair. I absolutely hate the Amadron fight. I think it's... shit. It's by far the worst fight in all of... Rise and Sunbreak. And the thing is, they had a chance to make him better, they didn't. With his Lava Almadron? I don't remember. It's the worst fight. And it's a shame because, again, what skeletons does he ride off of? Tamamitsun, which is one of the best fights. So he's just like a downright more boring, more annoying version of another great monster. That's what I'm hoping I don't end up feeling about Arkwell. But I don't think so. He just... because this doesn't seem like a you can't do anything. It just seems like he doesn't have a lot of openings. That's different. Almadron just literally is like, he just digs underground a lot and then moves away and you have to chase him. It's just not fun to play against by design. It's also why I don't like Rathalos, because like it's begging you to spam flash pots. But then you get into G rank and you can't spam flash pots and now he's in the air, and are you playing something that doesn't have reach? Well, now you wait your turn. Not a fan. Alright, let's go for it. Oh, it is Krill Emil. Oh, I read meat. Okay. Well, like I could probably have made quite a few things easier for myself by doing that. Oh my god. Last time I played this, it looked like I was eating frozen Pop-Tarts. Not a fan either. Of what? Can both go and frick themselves? I love Rathian. Rathian is probably, when push comes to shove, she's probably ending up on like, definitely my top 3. Not a fan of it either. Oh, okay, fair enough. Also, how long do we have recommended meal for? I didn't see. Half an hour? I ever played was Try, I think. Good boy. It's actually ironic you sit. Sorry, I was about to call you German again. A lot of Germans play Try. A lot of Germans play Monster Hunter. The shoes is German. That's what I learned when I was like a big streamer in Monster Hunter. I used to be like the biggest Monster 3 streamer for a while. Until I went back to Dota. And I realized how many Germans play the game. Came out on the Nintendo Switch. It's correct. The Wii, yeah. Came out on Wii and Wii U. I know you are. That's my point. Like literally 2 or 3 of the people I hunted with, like that I met from stream, were German. To the point where I asked if you might have known one of them or what your friend was called. Free MH World? Yeah. I mean, Monster Hunter Try was really good. It had a lot of issues, but it was more like, you know, if you just played the game casually, you wouldn't know what they were. Like charm tables. Don't get me started on charm tables. I lost me the Morphax. Yeah, it's still here. Switch axe. That's ironically enough the weapon I made in by Ultimate. Swax fan. Certified Swax fan. Swax is fun. It's become a lot more complicated since then. Back in Try, or Try Ultimate, it was quite literally, you hold in R2, then you open with triangle, then you press triangle, then you press triangle, then you press triangle, then you dodge. Then you press triangle, then you press triangle, then you press triangle, then you dodge, then you sheath, then you open with R2 and triangle. That's how easy it was. You just sat there. I lament that I didn't play it more on PSP. I have Freedom Unite on PSP. But like, I mean, I have every Monster Hunter mainline game. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, technically I don't have DOS, which is like the Japanese one, but I have the PSP, so I have United. But I have like, I guess you could say, let me rectify that. I have a version of every mainline game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I would say this is 6. I think Worlds was Generation 5, and this is Generation 6, is what I would say. I know they don't label them anymore, but let's be real. This is Generation 6. Gen 6 of Monster Hunter. Unless you want to say, well, it's just an upgrade of Worlds, so a generation step up. True. From Freedom Unite comes more Rathian hate. I can understand that. I can absolutely understand that. Because the hitboxes were atrocious. It's also something about Plesioth. Funny enough, there's a video of a guy getting mauled by Plesioth, and I believe you can just hear German television in the background. Is it equal to Worlds? No. Yeah, but it's also coming like what? Worlds came out in 2016, no? I did not like the underwater fights. They were so bad, they took them out. And then the shoes will be like they were great. When did World come out? 2018, sorry. So basically, between this and Worlds, there's been 7 years of development. Like, it hasn't been in development for 7 years. But it took 7 years for it to come out from Worlds. It's a sequel to Worlds, absolutely. Time for some ability draft? That sounds heinous. I can see you and the boys playing. Did you win? Was it Daijobu? The boys and I, dude. And the Kiss offline game. Nice. Good to hear. Should check here. But yeah, like I said, it's what do you call it? The game is gonna release on Steam, and it's gonna have mixed reviews or mostly positive because it runs like shit. Let's be real. Let's be completely real. It was very evident. It ran great, but like also slowdowns when I played on Ultra. The moment I take it too high, it runs flawless. Now. It was not sensible. I'm going full sensible. I'm glad that we're memeing and teaching you Japanese through memes. It's so powerful. I shit you not. It's how I learned kanji. I made meme mnemonics in the beginning. I can't remember most of them because they were so silly, and now when I see kanji or like I associate them with their Japanese counterparts, which is hopefully the end game, right? Like what is it? Like there's a guy that teaches kanji on YouTube. He's pretty good at it. And he says like the kanji for heart is like, it looks like a heart. And then there's like 3 drops. And he said, when I cry, it hurts in my heart. It's a good way of remembering it. So I'm gonna take them. It's true. Owari. Owari. Except it's mic on 300% mic volume. Is JoJo's part 4? Yes. That makes me wonder what Mike's answer is. What is his favorite anime? I'm scared to ask. I know I'm gonna get like a common answer. There's no way I'm not gonna. Also, X5, huh? That was a tough game. I would have given you a better Muerta lane, but I was kind of having like, what was it, 120, 140 ping? It was hard. It's very hard. And then I messed up my... I don't know why I make that mistake every game. What part 4, JoJo? Yeah. There's no winning. It's why when I get called a weeb, I'm like, well, yeah, but I'm ascended. It's also why when I met Mike, I was like, you like anime because it's anime. I like anime because I study mythology and culture. You and I are not the same. I'm just stalling. I don't want to fight Arkweld. Well, I do, but I can't beat him in 20 minutes yet, I think. I will need like a lot of tries. I don't want to fail on stream. It sucks. Oops. Oh, right. You can add finishing touches to dish. Right. Wait. All right. A slightly extensive enrollment period when evading. That's... Huh. That's really good. Stop cooking? No, never stop cooking. Also, speaking of Dota, because like we're probably my now that we're here been chilling. I was thinking, and it's gonna be kind of hard to do. Like, there's basically like 1 or 2 approaches I was gonna take because I feel like I'm done playing carry. Now, I said I wanted to play carry until the end of the patch, so I'm basically lying to myself when I say that. But hear me out on this. I can't do it. There are way too many bad people and way too many game runners. I spent every game yesterday, almost. I think I had 1 good Legion offlane, watching position 3 players try to outfarm me. And then when I ask them to play, they get mad. And I'm like, my good. And it's not like me being like, no, we're getting run over 10 minutes and I'm asking him the impossible. I mean, it's 30 minutes and an Axe is out farming me and has more last hits than me. And I'm a Spectre begging for him to go and he won't, and now the game is over. I'm tired, boss. So my plan was always to go back to offline anyway. I feel like I've had my fill of carry. I had 45% win rate with it. This is exactly why I can't win with it. Now, I have had plenty of games where I've yucked up. I know that. You know that. Because we got to be honest with ourselves. But that doesn't mean it's like unreasonably hard still. There's still no way I can reliably climb as carry. No way. It's too difficult. But it's not too difficult because I can't play carry. It's too difficult because I rely way too much on what others are doing. That's kind of what I hate about the patch in general. But it's... extrapolated is not the word. It's increased significantly when I play safe lane, and that was always the case. The only time I've ever been able to win with carry reliably has been in patches where I can make my own farm because I can delay the game. It doesn't work anymore. The game is too fast and everyone has a TP and everyone gets BOT. There's too much farm. There's too much farm. Lina can come swooping in from any direction. SP can come charging in and solo kill me as an anti-mage. There's too much farm. Like, it's just not a playstyle that exists anymore. I could hope that next patch there will be, but I highly doubt it. Whatever the case may be, though, I was thinking that we swap back to offlane and we do a Hail Mary run until the end of the patch, where I basically mogger up. Like, I basically try hard. I mean, like, you will see me proper try hard. You know, like, the vein and forehead, axe calling, I can't swear, guy that's like, I will eat hat on stream, but I will win. Will it work? Yes, I think so. But probably only 55% win rate. I will not get like 60 or 65. I think it's impossible for me this patch. There's just too many things working against me. And for her close up? Yes, exactly. That. I still have a picture of like where I... Like the one someone drew me like, and all you can see is just me with like a forehead and like the glasses and everything. It's really good. And I think that it was literally just like nicknamed Kubashi focusing. It's like, when this is like the pose and I look like a shrimp, you know it's real. Oh god. The shrimp posture, dude. Assume the shrimp posture. Let's see here. What do we have? I would need to mess around more. I can't say the F word. Damn. Damn. I would need to mess around more with lands, though. Dual Blades is very easy, this version. Hunting Horn seems really interesting. I should mess around with it a bit. Make it sound like I don't know how to play it, but it's very difficult this time around. My favorite anime character of all time? Dude, it's literally... It's been happening once a stream now where I get focus mode and then a team fight is over and I just go like, oh no god, I have gamer posture, because I realize I've been completely, it's not stressed, but like my entire body has kind of like entered that state of like, you know, semi-curled up focused. I'm still kind of like impressed you took Arkwell down 4 people. Because you normally like these kind of like characters are harder to take down because people can feint together. I don't know, maybe he has a lot of openings if a lot of people damage him. Or everyone went bow or something. Lame! We took 4 tries. Oh. Oh, there you go. I don't even want to say I have a proper try. Well, there was a try. Not the one where I looked at him, but like I came in with half HP. I was like, this is bad. And the game was lagging, so now I turned it down a bit. I kind of made it easier for myself now. Wagakuni. Bonk. That's not it. I was gonna say, you're not running. You're just not. I will not allow it. We need to play self-improvement. Not you I want. Go away. He did run away. But that's typical after a, damn. Fault from our raptor. Lovely. That's typical after a, run-in with one another. Game's also still kind of loud. Turf war, there you go. Weaker master will leave. Sometimes they both leave. Jump. Bonk. Oh, right. Okay, so there is brace. Okay. Ah, okay, I see. It's like I'm only doing heavy attacks. That's the problem. That might be worse to do, depending. One does more damage, though. I guess it's like damage versus... You can optimize damage. So, okay, I get it. I think so. That's what they went for. So... That's not what I wanted. Where is it? It's a new one here. Oh, it's weird to play with. It's red, that's not what I want. I really should be playing notes meanwhile, but it seems a bit weird. Oh, it accepts that. Jesus Christ! Did they just overbuff Huntinghorn again? Sure feels like it. That's not okay, it's fun, but like, holy Christ, does it do a lot of damage. Let me just get down again, see what happens. I still should try and like what an offset attack looked like. This one here. Come on, do the thing. That's not what I meant to do. So. Okay, so it has to be from... Okay. That's weird. I don't know how to do it. I think it's meant to like be a counter, but that seems really hard to do. Also, if you whiff it, that's like taking a long time to stack it up again. I would... This is the kind of stuff I will test with a dummy. Like a real, like, sit and watch dummy. Don't mind me. Let's play that again now. Jesus Christ. Capcom, what did you do to this weapon? Okay, that's weird with the offset melody. This is the one. Oh, you can hold it! Okay, interesting. I'm glad I found that out. That it has not been stated anywhere. Huh? Huh? No, no. Oh my god, if it had done that on a real boss, I would have been like popping a casket. Yeah, I think I'm good, guys. I think it's almost dead. Yeah, Hunting Horn seems really strong. Like, you just make these and then you go to town. I'm gonna get hit here now. Okay. Cool, and then you just go this. Seems so silly to me. Holy shit. That's mad. Also, may I just remind you that these things buff yourself and other players when you run in and out of them. That's mad. I mean, Hunting Horn seems really fun in this version. Okay, Horn is way too strong. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing with it yet. Like, I know the base moves, but... Like, it's the fact that these stack here. Like, I tested it on dummy after all. You can do 3 of them and they all stack, so every time you attack, they blow up. When we do Encore, they double blow up. Like, every note, you can see. I'm not sure way too strong. It's like, also, there's going to be balances on the real game, so that means damage numbers are different. So just, you know, curb your expectations, right? Jesus Lord. Alright, should we try Argweld and get our shit kicked in? Can't hardly wait. The idea of that makes me scrumptious. Again, is that 20 minutes that makes me go, ooh? I mean, I like it like that. It's because that's what makes it hard. And at least it's not like Magnum Mallow where you have to run far. I mean, just don't die because you also lose your fruit buff. That's just really bad. I have to bring the longsword. You know, I'm obsessed with it. It's more like I need it if I want to beat him. I could not win against him with Horn right now. I'm too out of practice. Rule me, yeah. No. Give me a that with Tumbler and increase the amount of heal when healing, lessens the effect of relative elements, whatever negates the effect of a lot of hot cover increases. Nah, give me this. Can I add this to yes. Oh, okay. We'll just do that again then. Yep. Dude, Epi. I'm just getting hungry now. Moaning, sexual moaning, dude. I mean, to be fair, that does look kind of delicious. Trend write-ups. I'm just looking here, like, there must be a radial, like, I just restock everything, right? Yes. There you go. But there's not enough well-done steaks. Guess you have to cook those yourself. That's basically like almost a necessity when you take this guy out. If you die anyway, which I will. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. We're gonna do this? No, I don't think so. I have a hard time seeing his openings. But it should be easier having, I don't know, twice as much health and, I don't know. Boom. Okay, let's go. It's just, don't be afraid, Kubashi. It's just a Gore Magali on steroids. There's nothing to be afraid of. Okay, he also blurs immediately. That's a good start, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, we're gonna have to heal. I think this is basically you learn this fight and then you counter and you don't stop countering ever, because if you do, you're never gonna get hits in. I think that's what we're dealing with. He does that twice, so and he leaves himself slightly open after. Like I said, it definitely feels like he talks a lot, this guy. Woo! I am not seeing a lot of openings, yeah. Okay, we're just gonna reset. I think this is you learn to take on his onslaught. We don't get all our HP back, right? Wait, are we keeping our... Nah, we're resetting. We're just reading. Well, my first attempt on him was better than that. At least I countered a lot, but I didn't know what I was doing on him. He has a lot of strings. He seems quite... Did I say in the beginning he didn't seem hard? Ray Dow didn't seem that hard. This guy seems like doable, but like... My god, does he make a lot of attacks. I'm trying to like compare him in my head to Magnamalo, who granted was very aggressive, and Nurg as well, but like... Rulamiel. Boss game? No. And let me guess, you probably didn't refill me, did you? No. It's bad. Go again. Brr. I mean, hey, I'm the longsword user here. I thrive on attacks like that. I just need to counter them. This seems more like, oh my god, the idea of taking him with the greatsword does not seem fun to me. Not with the way he's moving. I mean, technically you have shoulder tackle in this day and age, so that helps, but imagine without shoulder tackle? Wow. Oy vey. Okay, again, already hit. I'm almost dead. How did we survive one attack from him the first time? We definitely didn't have food buff on us, so... Yeah, this is just a counter fight for me. That sounds awful. It's a counter fight. If I learn to counter, then I got this. It's the one way I can see like I can get damage in. Oh my god. Okay, let's just keep going because else I'm gonna get no practice. He literally just one-shots. Huh. Well, I mean, I wasn't at full HP, but like, damn. Yikes. He's close enough, but like, we're basically not taking him out. I'm gonna need more than 4 tries, that's for sure. As in, like, more than 4 attempts on him. Why am I attempting that? I know how to... Yeah, exactly. Like, this guy doesn't stand still, so why am I even attempting that? We've already established that it's a... I have to move at all times. Okay. That doesn't make the PC lag anymore, that's good. That's finally there's an opening there. How did you do it with 4 great swords? You did say it'd take you several attempts, but man. Yeah, go to a new area, that's fun. Man, I'm not sure I'm gonna end up liking this guy. Sadly. I don't know. With Volcana, I was also like, it's like I ended up loving her. We'll see. Gotta get better at it. Okay, let's try and focus on the quick attacks here. A big one in here. One more. I hate Volcana. I ended up really liking her. She became one of my favorites. In the beginning, I absolutely hated her. She ended up... I think it's one of the few times where a fight grew on me super hard throughout like the game's lifespan. But I absolutely hated it in the beginning. I think the problem is I'm gonna end up not liking this guy because he speaks too much. I might be wrong. Again, way too risky. There's a tail. That's all that time. Okay, that was because I didn't have any... I timed it right, I just... Oh! I will also make it easier if I'm not commentating as I play, of course. But where's the fun in that? As a streamer. It's definitely a lot easier to see what's going on with it literally not lagging though. Holy Christ, I will say that much. I will say, whether or not I end up liking the fight, he is definitely 10 out of 10 design. I love his look. I think he looks awesome. He has an incredibly cool design. The problem is I can't see an opening. There's small there, but like I can't see like a Helmbreaker opening at all. Like at all. There's one there. Just don't get hit, lol. That's one of them. That was not what I actually wanted. I'm only yellow, so I shouldn't be Helmbreaker. Oh, he landed it. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. This seems like it would become really, really difficult, also because he leaves quite quick, but I guess he doesn't fly around a lot. He's not like Raidao left a lot. But Raidao wasn't hard. This is a step up. So. Ah. I just did a Steve. Ah! No. Oh. Oh. boy howdy. Again. Ooh! Right in the... I'm gonna die. We're healing way too much. Okay. Can I finally get a Helmbreaker off? Sort of. Yeah, we got it. Hey, we got damage on him. That was the first time. Proper. Oh! Too much talk. He speaks too much. It's my way of saying he plays at the game while I have to watch. It's... If you don't get the context, it's kind of hard to understand. It basically the best... Well, one of the best fighting game players from Japan has said fighting games is about speaking with your fists. It sounds very anime. And basically both people get to speak together. So if someone speaks a lot, it means the other player isn't playing. So when I'm saying he speaks a lot, I mean he is doing moves all the time. I have no window. Not like a Tekken dev? Exactly. Because that's a fighting game terminology. Ow. Ah, well. Thank you, Kato, it's a bit late. Makes sense now, yes. So not literally speaking, it's like he moves a lot. He doesn't give me a lot of opportunities. He's constantly active, is also an easier way to say. Like, I'm always afraid, exactly, he's gonna do something that's gonna hit me because he can just do that. I think this is an opening. Sort of. How the hell am I... Oh, right, that's my bad, we sheath. How the hell am I supposed to land that on top of him? He has the weak points here, unless... I can't land those, unless he's laying down. Okay. I mean, I guess that's just lay him down then, right? But it's the first boss I've seen that happen on. I'm dying. Like I said, easy Monster Hunter talk is just don't get hit at all. I wonder if he has full HP in this version or not. Sometimes I lower it a bit to make it easier for the time limit. Just parry? Just parry. Is that easy? Like that, there you go. Yeah. Just parry that. I mean, I don't even think that was aimed at me. Like here it's like, what the are you doing? Bruh. Bruh. Okay, we got one, we got one. Good, we got one. Why does he sound like a pinky demon from Doom? Oh! Like when he literally sounds like it. Is he falling down? I'm lucky. I literally thought he was crashing down because he made a sound I hadn't heard before. Need to sharp him pretty bad. I need sharpness. I just thought he was gonna leave though, so. I also need healing while we're at it. Genji. I mean, Rise taught me one thing. Taught me this. Oh god. Where's the tail? The problem is I'm too scared to do damage. Okay. That's a huge opening at least. Oh right, he has a grab. I don't want to know what happens if you don't have a dung pod equipped there. Why is he not a skull yet? I played so well. Also, this is not for anyone, but this is for our boy learning Japanese. This is Setsubo. This is Setsubo. With the feeling I'm experiencing, right? Oh no, he goes really far away too. That's the worst. It's like you spend a lot of time chasing them, and that's precious time where you're not doing damage. Very Setsubo, dude. Unless there's a pocket camp up there, you could fast travel too. I don't think so. Setsubo, dude. Wow. Okay. Well, that's not quite a one-shot. I suppose, in theory... Oh. If he doesn't have anything that truly one-shots, then he is not anywhere near as bad as Gormagala. Big Cat. Yeah, there you go. Wait, that was 3 deaths. Do I have 5? Wow. I'm actually given more. I can't make it. Like, I don't have time. It's also, again, yeah, this is when it's happening. It's too far away, too. This is, yeah. This has Gormagala or Big Cat written all over it. Where you dying takes too much time. Now you might as well reset. Unless you play with the hunters, of course, but... Like, wasting a minute on this is probably, you know... Reset? I mean, I've already died 3-4 times. I'm purely just doing it to, like, see if I can bring him down now. Like, to skull, which I shouldn't be able to, but... Should have been repissed when I died, like, within the first X time, right? Again, Jesus. Also, if the camera could zoom out a little bit more, I can barely see what's going on here. I was gonna say, I cannot see an opening on landing that, but that's because there isn't one, or wasn't. Now there was, until there wasn't. I should be very careful with that entire thing. It's very costly to do. Until it should be. It also zooms back normally, it's because of the environment. But you're right, I actually think I've forgotten in this thing. I'm dead. I'm lucky, I should have died there. The game was being kind. No! I don't have enough health for this either. We're gonna poop him again? Oh. We just missed the poop, huh? Assume we die from that then. Why did that happen? My character pooped, I could see it, but whiffed. That must be a bug. I purely want to see if he comes into Skull, but there should be no way. There should be no way. Bug? I think so. That'd look weird. Glad this is not a real run. And now I know it can bug out though. Set to ball, dude. He's hard-ish. Like, I can... He's hard to see what he does. I felt like Ray Dow telegraphed very well. I don't think this guy telegraphs all too well. Like, yeah, he glows his wings, but there's a lot of moves he has, so... It's hard. I mean, I could just play dual blades where I don't really have to react as the same way. I can just dodge around, but... Where's the fun in that, right? That's bad. He does sound like a demon from Doom. I need to not. I mean, I'm trying to get as much damage as I can. Don't move away now, right? I can't get used to the fact that it sheaths my weapon. And then I have to like do this. I get it back again. He's not even strong. Oh, I thought he was leaving. I mean, I'm gonna lose on time now anyway, so... I was gonna say, please become a skull. I also whiffed up. I just want to see that skull icon because it's like, okay, then we're actually almost there, but we shouldn't be anywhere close yet. That's a sound, right? Just do a Helmbreaker. See if we can get more damage on him. No. Yeah. Okay, I could not get a skull on. Whew. Was still in my basement. Okay. Well, he's difficult. I can safely say he's nowhere near difficult as Big Cat, though. He's not. But he also doesn't seem as fun to me. I like how he looks, but man. Oh, now she's giving things. I love how she says, like, there's a time after he uses his things as like, no, he just does it again, and then he does another move. You have like, you can get 2 or 3 attacks in. That's it. A lot of fun against Dark. I hope he grows on me. Right now I'm a bit like, preferred Ray Dow. We'll see. I will have like a final feel in my bones once I'm done with him. He's a grower on the shore. There's that. Plunk. It just seems really... I cannot read him very easily, despite how do I put it? He telegraphs that he's gonna do something, but for some reason, I don't know, it's something about his body type. You have a whole week to beat him? Oh no, I'm beating him today. Like, no, it's not that hard. It's not. I'm beating him today. Maybe not on stream, but I'll beat him. Like, I'm not making it any easier for myself sitting and commentating. If I go Mogger mode, then it's different. Like, it's not, like... This is nothing compared to Mag in demo Rise. Mag in demo Rise was vicious. Now that is like, Mag was vicious. I'm not like afraid I can't take him in like time. No. I'm more like, I'm not sure I'll end up liking the fight. Which would be a shame if it's a he's the thing. I mean, I say that the fight is going to be nice and easy when the game comes out. This is like a amped up version of it. To the point where this might unironically be the hardest content for the game. Period. Like, we're talking, Monster Hunter comes out, and nothing will rival Chained Arcwell. That's what happened with Rise. That's what happened with Worlds. I mean, of course, like, eventually they'll give you some kind of crazy quest, but that's like after half a year or something, usually. Because like Worlds, Gormaga, funny enough, I don't remember having any problems with what's his name, Nergigante, and I really like Nerg. Arcwell strikes me as he uses the moveset of, he's like Gore, but 50% faster. And I like Gore a lot. He has like the same, like his cape thing. Nerg was a catwalk? Yeah, I don't think Nerg is hard. But again, hard doesn't make for a good fight, and easy doesn't make for a bad fight. It's all a matter of, what is it? Like Mag was, anyone that says Mag demo wasn't hard is like eating shit. There's a reason why Team Darkseid was like, no, if you can't beat this, please, like, this is extremely difficult this time around. I was seething on that fight. But I was seething because you basically had to use everything to beat Mag. Like, it wasn't just like your skill, it was like literally, you have to mount, you have to use everything it throws at you, or you're not gonna beat him because you have 15 minutes. Traden's an asshole? Traden was never a demo monster, was he? What time is it? Oh, plenty of time. Traden was never a demo monster, though, I think. Or is that just like a statement you don't like Alatrian? I love him. That ended up being my favorite fight. But yeah, I can see why I would have an easier time taking this fight if I played with something that dodges a lot. I think the game is crashing. Whoa. I genuinely thought the game was crashing. I had to see if like my PC crashed there too. It's so bad. I love it. Oh well. We have a bad start on the fight now. Statement, I hate that fight. It's so bad. I love it. I like all other Freon fights. I think it's great in 3. I think it's great in Worlds. It's hard, yeah. But I think it's fair. The only thing I arguably don't like is that it kind of forces you to buy Element, which is kind of like, it's cool, but at the same time, not. Like here, see, I can't get like a thing off. I actually think I chose all that. I can hardly get a counter off. Alright. Let's focus here a bit. I'm starting to see the tail at least. Well, that was stupid of you. Raid down, or oh well, Arcwell, more like smart, not smart world. Also, I don't have to do that. Like, it's not the first monster where I can't get like a thing off. It's just like, kind of proves my point. What? What? Why did I... I should not have gotten payoff there. That was a weird hitbox. The game was being kind there. What? Not fun. I was just gonna say, did we forget to stock up? That would have been bad. I'm taking too long to get back again on him. Mistake. Yep. I'm trying way too hard to go after them, but I need some damage. That's the thing. Oh! There's one Furious Foe. I mean, he's an ass, yeah. That was not too bad. I mean, it wasn't great. I just realized how many of these guys he killed. I think Fatalis is one of the best fights. That's so funny, because I didn't like Fatalis. I think Fatalis is a dog shit fight by comparison. Oh, that might be what I did. I didn't like Fatalis at all, compared. We have completely different opinions on good fights then. Okay, I can move to the head, right? Yeah. Okay, it's actually a very old Monster Hunter style then. Just get him down here. That, ladies and gentlemen, is Setsubo. That's what Setsubo looks like. Are we gonna quit on him? No, I should, but again, this is about getting him to skull first. I don't care how many tries it takes. I could quit now, but you know. That is Setsubo. I'm also trying to use Helmbringer way too much. I don't even think I need to in order to like kill him, as far as like damage is concerned. It's just I can't see an opening to get it safely, so I try to sneak it in there, and that's not the thing you do. Almost ever with Helmbreaker. There, surely, right? Yeah. No, see? There was nothing. There was no opening. Sorry, I was having too much fun, game. I'm dead. Well, maybe not dead, but I'm gonna get hit. Could you not move for a second? Thank you. Okay, if this doesn't land, I swear. Okay. Owari. I guess I should have used Owari instead of Setsubo, but Owari is... that was also Owari. That's one of the few openings I've seen. He's just stood there for 3 minutes. Ah, that's bad. Also can't get a read on his damage. It just seems like sometimes he does 1,000,000 damage and sometimes he doesn't do 1,000,000 damage. It's kind of weird. Is he tired? Huh. Again, probably a mistake. Probably bullshit. That's big time. Oh, what are you doing? I'm starting to feel it a little bit. He was also tired though. I might die here. Okay. Get in the trap, buddy. Ah, there you go. Good boy. Now don't try to Helmbreaker him randomly because that's not gonna go the way you want it to. That wasn't even aimed at me. Mager, dude. Oh my god, that attack can honestly rot in hell. Okay, get out, get out, get out. That was way too risky. I should have died there. Get out of here. Nah. It's going a lot better this time. I've actually dealt really decent damage. I've just taken too many hits. Yeah. And he has a lot of moves. Christ, does he have a lot of moves. I have to look out for. He's leaving. We're keeping up with him a little bit. Oi! I'm seeing an opening then. You're gonna give it to me, I'm gonna take it. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's bad. Interesting. Okay, I thought it was like a anime thing where it's like, oh, it's like I've injected him. It's not. It has to be in front of him. Okay. Okay. Oh, Turf War, that's in my favor. Beat him up. Make the fight easier for me. Okay, he just beats everyone else up. He's just devil joying everyone. That's pretty sensible, dude, honestly. I should not have done this. Oh well. There goes the tail at least this time. I swear, brother. The amount of moves this guy has. Remember to carve this ever apart? Yeah, I'll get right on that, Alma. I have time for that, sorry. Just get on that. Go back to Doom, dude. Again, couldn't see. Straight up, I couldn't see there. Give me that heal. This is not Daijobu, dude. I think that's an opening, right? Closest I'm gonna get. And it's another grab. There you go. How much time do we have? We have 1 feints. Oh, it actually has like the time limit down there. Okay, that's nice. It doesn't seem like Turf War does a whole lot. Like, yeah, I got to hit him a little bit, but more like he messes up everyone else anyway. He's like the big honcho, isn't he? Oh god, that attack is super scary, honestly. But that is the true opening. Is when he does that. Those 2 strings attacks. I can see it now. There. Alright. So when he uses those, you actually have an opening. Albeit a very small one. There's also something there, I think. There's a big one too, but again. Not sure why he's just like having a roaring competition with me now. I didn't die from that, right? No, I'm close, but not quite. Again, first time I've seen that move, so... Yeah, another infight. Sneak attack. Yeah, sneak attack him. That's rude, what? Okay, Jesus. Okay, that's bad. He went for me again. See, what my concern is that he's not Skull now, though. I suppose I still have, like, quite a few minutes, but... There's the opening, I just don't have any juice in me, that's the problem. No, 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 no! This one is actually... That one isn't that scary. Thank you, Cat. Literally, he made him hit me. How, bro? My cat is actually making it worse. I mean, I can, like, I don't have to hunt with it, but... We're not gonna make it on time, there's almost no way. Unless he doesn't have a skull, it's just random, he just falls down, but like, I doubt that. I don't think I can think of any monsters that's been like that. Cool. When I say cool, I don't mean that. That's bad. Oh, he just healed me, that was good. That's not what I wanted. Alright, we're out of juice now. We have to go all in anyway. Just go in. Try your best here. And 1 and 2, right? No, that's actually it. And the problem is I can see that coming, but I can Yeah. That was about time. Could have rolled the other way. That's it. What annoys me is that he's not Skull, so that means I haven't done enough damage. That's game. Well, what I was never gonna make it. If he's not Skull, then I was never gonna make the time limit, I think. It was a good try, though. Good try. Oh, what You also died first. I don't know if you lose your food buff in this version when you die. That's a big deal. Like, it's only 2 damage, but it's only 2 damage. It's like, you need everything you can get in this. If only I can get him down to... I don't know how long I have. Yeah, 50 seconds, sure. Ah, he's leaving. Oh, dickhead. Come on. Skull! I'm just gonna whip. Oh, you bastard, bro! Ah, well. Between the deaths and like how often he ran back, I lost like at least 2 or 3 minutes. That was not a bad takedown. I'm starting to get the hang of him. It's not that hard as I thought. It's just... I'm trying too much to get finishes off on him, and... yeah. It's a time limit thing, and it's making me play bad. I'm afraid I won't meet the cut, so I'm taking chances that are very, very bad. They're not guaranteed to, like, not work. It's just, it's a bad idea. Don't do it. But... the way to circumvent that is that I know exactly... Again, sort of right, but not really. It depends in which order he swings them. I don't think he's a bad fight, though. But, man. Also, again, bear in mind that this is like the... this is the empowered version of him. He's gonna be easy pickings once the game comes out. Like, I remember, oh boy. I mean, to be fair, Rise is like super easy mode, right? I think everyone agrees. Base Rise, anyway. When Rise came out, I think I took Magnum Aloe in 2 minutes. It's like, yeah, it's way too easy compared to the demo. The demo was actually really hard. Was that my 3rd try? 4th try? I mean, it depends if you accept me, like, going into the fight and, like, immediately quitting because I died too quick. That's a try. I feel like I've had 2 proper tries on him. I played him with lag. That was a mistake. See? In there. It feels like Dual Blades was what would make him the easiest to me. Because if I could just dodge, then that would fix a lot of stuff for me. It just feels like every time it's as if he has something new every time. He must have at least 20 moves, right? spin. I couldn't see it that time. I've started to see it, but yeah. Again, the problem being I'm trying to charge too quickly. That's the opening right there. Well, opening tilde. No, just lost a pod there. So you always have to roll left though. I think you're gonna get hit. Excellent different train. Yeah, thanks. Definitely intentional that one. I want to start the time. Okay. I can see that lightning also empowers them, which is full gimmick and all. That's pretty sensible right there. I swear that move isn't scary because it doesn't hit you if you just like stay in front of him. But it looks giga terrifying. Something tells me the fight might be easier without the cat too. I swear sometimes he's not aiming at me and he's aiming for the cat. Because it looks like he's trying to go for the ranged character in the party. Move. Yeah, Alma. Shut up. You could carry the monster, you know? Yes! Hold my 20-minute time limit. Ah! Bitch, bitch, bitch. Ooh! That one is hard. Go back to Doom, dude. I've already used way too many Mega Potions. That's the problem. Compared to last fight, it's actually going worse now. That move. I'm probably gonna let myself die here and then go next. But just play like a mad lad. Yeah. He has very, very big hitboxes on pretty much everything. I think I'm at a point where if I die this early, I just go next. Because I reset. Because like... If I didn't get him to skull in the last take, and that was actually going pretty well, then I know what we're in for. I don't have to play flawless. Far be from it. But I have to not be slousy. I'm probably gonna do one more try and then take him off stream. I doubt I can take him, but... If I sit quietly, I can mop him up good. He's difficult though. Oh, I forgot to eat. Oh, there we go. Scratch, 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 scratch. I wonder if I will lag if I play thingy. His moves remind me of that one move that took me forever to learn on Big Cat, which is like Big Cat does like a thing where he goes for you and it looks like he like does a shoulder drop and then he just stays on his back and he just like nudges you. The problem with that move is that in the demo it like literally could one-shot you almost. It was like, whoa, what? And the hitbox was huge. You just had to like stay clear of it. Just roll and like try and hit, swerve around and hit him from head. I love that she says shoot you mode, which is like she's literally saying use focus mode. It's just fun when, well, fun. It sounds weird when characters are like, remember to use focus mode. "50 minutes. Yeah, I have like a good drive on my streaming. Also stream for 5.5 hours, so. It's Saturday tomorrow, right? Yes. Probably gonna stream Dota. Would be streaming Monster Hunter, like, I mean, gonna keep playing the beta off stream for sure, but it's just nice being able to play it this time. That's not what I want. We just gotta get good. Restart. And Hunting Horn seems really strong. And this version of Longsword isn't nearly as good as Rise. Also, you don't have speed sheath. I don't know if you get to keep that, of course. If like that's still in the game. It's very powerful. I assume so. Speed sheath on this boss would make him a cake if I compared. That's the same as like Rise though. Took Big Cat without speed sheath too. Okay, you could also just not take that shortcut. Also, we don't have any might bears or anything, right? I don't know why I haven't even checked for that. Usually you actually do. I should be taking everything. God, his hitboxes, man. I hate how much he moves. I can't finish a single combo without him getting something in. Longsword problems. I have to go sit in stances and wait. It's definitely Uno reverse side job. That move is scary as hell. I'm gonna get hit. It feels like my damage is very, very inconsistent because it's like more so based on what he's doing. I missed, that's why. I cannot have inconsistent damage on a boss that requires me to take it in 20 minutes. It would be bad. Okay. I think this is going to be a short try. Huh. No! Oh, I mean, it wouldn't matter because he's moving, so. Are you kidding me? No, I need one more try. Are you kidding me with this guy? He just makes so many moves. I think I just have to like basically put the Helmbreaker on ban unless I legitimately see him doing like the double wing thing. Everything else is too risky because it will cost the run if I'm unlucky. That's bad. Because it still seems like we are in a situation where the large amount of the damage the weapon can do still relies on Helmbreaker. It doesn't help the fact that they added an extra combo part of Helmbreaker that does even more damage, which puts you even more in danger. You don't have to do it, but you pay a bar and you get like extra damage. Let me just see quickly. I need one more try though, that was bullshit. No. Huh. I mean, there's bombs. There's traps, actually. That would help tremendously. I should be using those. I know the cat also helps with that, but... I mean, maybe you can find them and use them. But they're not in your stash to begin with. Alright, last attempt. For real, for real. Even if I die in 1 second. Wing. Good to have a challenging fight. I'm glad they put one in. It was I felt like it was weird that the first demo did not have. I know a lot of people were like, where's the hard fight? So. Yeah, something tells me this is one of those that are like a lot easier with the party. I remember a lot of people said that about Nurg, but like I really didn't find Nurg very hard. I think the meta was to chain stun him or something like that, kind of boring. Like with LBG. Alright, last try, let's see. I would love to take him in a more like tempered manner. The problem is I'm on the clock here. That's why it's kind of frustrating, because like... Why? Depending on what he does. Man, will it cut my damage down. Let's see here. Cool. Bad reaction. I saw it too, I even stood really far. Hate that attack. It's annoying. I swear. Oh, this is the worst attempt so far, by far. He's also done 4 of those now. Or 3. I probably can't. Ah, no, he's long enough for me to actually get like a reward. There's no way that will work. There's no way that will work. It depends on what he does, though. That's exactly what I cannot do because it's too risky. We're talking if he does another move, I die. That's why it's bad. Yeah. You have to be fast. Not what I wanted. That's literally a big misclick. That's normal now. Oh, that... I'm not allowed to swear. That move is my kryptonite. I hate it. I wish he did something like his tail would light up a little bit or something. It looks very... He just has his back turned to you and then boom, here comes the tail. Luckily it doesn't do that much damage, but man, is it annoying. That move just seems like it has no hitboxes in your favor. I know. You just sign a boss that has 40 moves, and I feel like that number keeps increasing, but I cannot get a read on all of the moves yet. So many. Okay. That's gonna hit me. That is I can very safely tell you that move is a run-ender. Oh no, oh, I will never not make that mistake. What mistake is that? You sheath after you do that combo and then I try to do the other. Alright. I definitely know what I need to do now, though. This is not the urn, obviously. I need to basically just Fate Slash so much. Stop trying to go for these long combos. Just wait for him to do this and then Fate Slash. There's the tail. That's definitely the way to win this one. Which actually is quite a lot like Big Cat. If you didn't do that, you will also get scrambled. Something fierce. Okay. Here, same. Just you have to do this. Okay. Now we don't have any. Yeah. His like forward wing. I don't even know what to call it. That is the hardest one. Also, wow, he's fighting for long this time. Maybe it's because my damage is ass. Always a weird feeling when like the second attempt was decent, and any attempt after that has been kind of ass. Nope, that's exactly what I must not do. It's too risky, even if it pays for itself. Oh, and there's that. Okay. Well, again, this is not the urn. How can I know? Look at my healing. I've used way too much. Way too much. I really can't get used to that they've changed this in the version, and it turns into an overhead slash. Remember, press circle. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? See, that's an opening. Already done. I want Helmbreaker too much. I have an idea. I mean, for when I die here. Which is gonna happen here in a moment. It means I'm not gonna take Arc Weld on stream, that's for sure. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna keep up Daunt here. I'm gonna intentionally change my entire playstyle. I did this with Wukong here and there as well. I'm gonna change my playstyle, so instead of just playing optimally for damage, I just play counter, counter, counter. Because that's clearly what this is about. At least with this weapon. Obviously, I make it sound like you have to do it with every weapon. In this, I have to. I cannot get attack damage in on him without eating shit half the time. So we're gonna think logically about this and take that approach instead. But it means like this run is already dead. It's just purely for practice. It's the same thing that happened with Big Cat. Same thing. You basically didn't have any openings. Like, well, you did, but like, you needed to wait for the big openings to land Helmbreaker, and if you didn't, then you wouldn't have enough damage, and the game is over. Go next. And we'll see how this goes. Okay. Like when he's lying down is different, but I mean like as soon as like now I'm gonna do this, but as soon as like he's up on his legs, we ain't gonna do this ever again. Oh. Well. That's an opening. Like that's an actual opening. Oh, oh, he's gonna do it again. Oops. $10, yeah. And estimation, I've taken him down maybe 20%, and that's probably pushing it. 20% in 10 minutes when you have 20 is not a good thing, by the way. I am using overhead way too much. It's way too slow. I think actually it's Rise that's giving me bad Rise has given me some bad, what should you say, habits. I think Rise has given me some really bad habits. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's not working, but that's because I'm playing poorly. That move is... That right there is the scariest move he has. That one looks scary, but it's not. Yeah, I want a Helmbreaker there, but it's not gonna work. Alright, now we can. One... See, remember that it... yeah. Don't. Whoa! That stops him? Huh. Okay, that's good to know. The player has priority. Again, what am I doing? I'm not following my own advice. I can't go for those combos. It's not gonna work. Even doing that is risky. Doing a finisher. Oh well. Okay. I think that's an opening, right? No. Oh, they really turned it back to being like Worlds. In Worlds, if you get hit at any point, it just doesn't reward it to you. But they changed it back and they made it better in Rise, so now they made it back again, I guess. That's a weird nerf. I don't feel that weapon needed. Yikes. Yikes. Should have done that sooner. No, it's too late. Yeah. So the range is worse, and it has less. Like, if you get hit during it, you just don't get anything. Was that Iceborne where they changed it? I swear it wasn't Rise that did it first. Because it was like the #1 thing longsword users were complaining about. Like, why am I not getting any attack off when I clearly land the attack? It's like, because it was basically one long frame. And if you get hit at any point during it, you don't get anything. This actually brings me back to World. I was like, oh god. It should not be doing that. It's on auto run and why are you doing that? That would be really bad if this was a real hunt, you know that. Okay. Silly raptor. Why does it do that? I guess it's because the monster is changing its direction and it's trying to keep up. Holy shit, he is flying far away this time. This is really giving me mag vibes though. Not as hard, but like, if you're unlucky, he goes to certain spots and you can just call it quits, basically. If you aren't playing amazing. I'll be honest, I can't read him. There's so many moves. He's not even in his powered up state yet. There are so many moves. He has a bunch of everything. When I see them, but... My god, are they hard to read. Yeah, okay. I didn't even know I would die there. Thanks. We're gonna go back on him. Again, we might as well use what time we have. But this is my last attempt. I say attempt, but it's like, it's for practice reasons at this point. He is, he's kind of difficult, but... Yeah. I can see what I need to do to beat him. He is, unless I'm willing to swap weapons, and I'm not. This has become personal. Where is it going? Can I not trust the auto thing? Oh! He just moved really quickly, okay. That's weird. I feel he's so punishing too, like if you whip anything. I did that too late. Now I get punished. Yep. I didn't even get a... Oh. Actually, let's just see if we die from this. Can I wiggle free a bit or anything? That right there shows what I mean. That should have hit, at the very least. So they've greatly nerfed longsword, but in the wrong way, I think, by doing that. At least assuming, you know, Unbreaker. This weapon. Yeah, that's what I have to do. But like, I don't think I'll get any payoff on that one, is the issue. Like the one where he swoops there. That one I will. No, I will not. That one I can't. That one I will. Give me a yellow then. Okay. I have learned a lot with this weapon though. Like, this is definitely like the... I could not have learned this from a training dummy. In this version anyway. Again, the problem is consistent damage. I don't see it. I mean, he has these moves and he does it twice, and now I can do it. But it's like, if he doesn't do this, it seems very difficult to get it off. And that's an issue. Right. Such a good change, that one. I guess that time it didn't work. Or I'm not reaching, give or take. We were moving her at the end before we lost. Yeah. Okay, I will take the fight off screen then. That's fine. He's difficult. Not as difficult as Mac, but he definitely... The problem is he has a lot of moves. He's very active. And a lot of the moves I can counter to anything. I don't even get a counter hit. So it feels like I just have to dodge. And that's bad because that means I'm not getting reward for playing LS. This is why I'm saying I think this is actually a cakewalk with dual blades in particular. Because dual blades can dodge a lot and stay on him. And he's honestly not that scary when you play like that. So once I'm done playing him with LS, I'm definitely going to take a dual blades and see if I'm right. It feels like I'm right. I might be wrong, but it feels like this is kind of difficult to reach a sensible timer with longsword. It's possible. Like heck, what is his name? People? Get a hold of People. People can like do it in 5 minutes, I'm sure. But People is also like ascended weeb somehow. Under any circumstances, though, it's a very difficult fight. It is. I mean, yeah, it's like standard, like, you know, not as hard as Mag, I think. But normal, you know, good stuff. Let's move on here. Oof. Boy howdy. It ain't easy though. Woof. I would recommend people to try him in the demo mode though, because if you don't play him in the demo mode, he's going to be way easy when the game comes out. There's no way he's... I mean, they never are. These like bosses or like they basically call them advanced quests for a reason. They're meant to test you to your limits. So that's very much what it is. But I will do it solo because it's my honor at stake. But I'll be doing it off stream. Because else I'm sitting here for potentially 2 more hours. So, well, I'll have him. I don't even know how many tries I had on Mag. Mag, it was like at least 50 tries. I'm not kidding. Mag was insane. This guy is... I actually was kind of close on my second attempt. I just got in the zone somehow. I said kind of close and we weren't even at like skull, but like... That's because I ended up making a lot of mistakes. But we were vibing. I'm fairly sure we were like within the wheelhouse of 20% of taking him, which is very fast on your second attempt. Mag was like, on my 20th attempt, I was like, huh, I think I'm making progress. So I'll just have to see. I'm just curious though. I'm going to bail though. Here's the plan. There's probably going to be Dota tomorrow. It is a Saturday, but you know. I think that's it. And of course, when there's Monday, there you go. There's going to be Dota as well. When the official game comes out, but that's on the 28th of February, I'll be playing it because it's Monster Hunter. It's great. I love it. So, patch next week. I can't guarantee that, but that's my prediction. All I said, because I wasn't allowed to say anything, I just said we're not going to get like a patch this week, and I was right. Me saying I predict the patches next week is just, that's my guess. So, anyway, I'm going to bail. You guys have a good time. Cheers. Stay safe. If you like Monster Hunter, go play it. It's a free demo. It's available to everyone. You don't even have to pay for the game to have entry. It's free. It runs kind of shitty, but just lower the graphics and have a good time, right? All right. Cheers. Have a good one. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.